Boom. What's the deal? What's the deal? Yeah, I'm back. New space. You know what I'm saying? You see where I'm at. Let me connect my headset. Forgot all about that, y'all. Yeah. But I'm in a new space. Uh, Ended up in Massachusetts now from Indiana. Fell and broke my shoulder. You know what I mean? But I'm good though. I'm just gonna disconnect this, hook this up. Hold on 1 second. Un momento. That's how they say it in Spanish. Uno momento. Let's see. Turn this on. Boom, boom, boom. Connect this. Okay. Connect. Yeah, get this headset on. Start chopping it up on here. Like I say, ain't nobody hit my videos up yet, not yet. But check this out. On my journey here, I bumped into a new fella. You see it? Got a new one. It's beautiful too. All I do is just take it out. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I was got here on starting to get usage. I still haven't figured out, but yeah, I found a lot more fellas. You know, um, all I do is just take it and just make this black tape. Actually, I just do this. Push this in here, get it down there good, and I just add it to my chain. With the ankh on it, just which represent feminine and masculine energy. From the divine mother and father. Boom, boom, boom. That's all. But anyway, I'm here in Massachusetts in a little better space, but I've been here 3 weeks. I got here July the 17th. And on the 18th, I had a job. Boom. Driving forklift. But once again, somebody want to play. You know what I'm saying? Like, got here on July the 17th. And the next day, I went on Craigslist. I saw this staffing agency that was, and I called them up, and they were like, "Yeah, you can come on in since you have forklift experience." So I went there, got the job. Well, I went there, and then the lady said to me, "Okay, I'm gonna call you back tomorrow," which was gonna be on a Friday. Got here on a Thursday. So she called me up on Friday and was like, "Hey, they want you to come in for an interview on Monday." Went to the interview, got the job, did a little forklift test, got the job, and everything was good. I'm like, look at God, man. He doing his thing, and started on. Then they called me back Monday and was like, hey, they want you to start Tuesday at 8 a.m. Went Tuesday and I worked. And on the second day, the guy was like, hey, man, you come in on early on Thursday. Um, he told me this on Wednesday. You could come in on Thursday early because I see it in your eyes. You like to work and stuff like that. And then a lot of bullshit happened, man. And then I worked last Tuesday, and I ended up um not being able to go back to work. I don't want to get into that story right now, but I'll do that later. So Monday, which was this week, Monday, uh, I was having problems at that job. So this week, Monday, the lady set me up with an interview with a guy doing yard dog work, moving trailers around. My license is suspended, so I can't drive truck right now. I'm working on that, and as I'm trying to work on that to get back in the truck, so I get to the money. You know what I mean? Eh, Stuff, in my way, and I need the money to make the money. So anyway, Um, I go in for the interview there Monday, and it went fine. Everything was good. So the guy was like, I needed a DOT physical paperwork, and I called up DMV, and it was expired from 2 years ago. Man, time go by fast. Boom. So I'm like, okay, good. So yeah, my license suspended for child support, and and I got that fixed, but I got another problem that I have to take care of my CDLs, which is going to cost me $600. I got the money to fix it right now, but I got to make my child support payment. So I needed to work at least through this week to get there, but didn't happen. So um, yeah. Um, so I went and took the DOT physical on Wednesday, and so everything went good. And the guy got in touch with the safety department. The safety department called me up Wednesday and was like, "Hey, the manager really likes you, so um, we're gonna need you to fill out the application or whatever." So I'm like, "Okay, I'll do that." And so the guy, I filled out the application, and the guy called me back and was like, "Hey, we can't hire you because your license is suspended." I'm like, "Damn. Okay, cool." So I'm here. Trying to figure it out, man. And I'm living with my sister, a lot better. You know what I mean? Like, a lot better. I mean, excuse the table, but I mean, a lot better. I don't drink, but they don't drink. That's just, for sure when they want to have a drink every now and then. But, you know, like comfortable living a lot better than where I was. It's my sister in Massachusetts was like, hey, just come on up here. I'm like, all right. So, I came here and I don't know my way around. I'm in Massachusetts. I'm in Springfield, Massachusetts. Yep. And I left Till City, Indiana, came here and stuck in the house again. He want me stuck in the box. They want me stuck in a motherfucking box, man. Want me stuck in the box. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me get my this charger for this computer so it won't die. So yeah. Um. So boom. I'm here. And just taking my time today. I bumped into something else that I'm trying to work on, and I guess manifest all over again. People scream about manifestation, manifestation, this, that, and the other. Man, that stuff ain't easy. You got to wait on it. It don't happen overnight. Oh, you instantly manifest. Who you gonna talk to? The devil? Them to give you shit? That's who you gonna talk to. Other beings. They call them devils, but they beings, man. Other spiritual things and however that work. I don't know. This thing big and everybody talking about one thing. Oh, blah 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 blah. Like shoot, man, ain't no one thing. Look at that. Look at that view. Man, this place is nice. I love this place to be honest with you. But look like I'm gonna have to go again though. Like you gotta move on again. Like, excuse me for a minute. Let me blow my nose real quick. Man, I got here these allergies. My sinus has been killing me, you know. I'm frustrated and all, man. But I'm really not. I'm just cooling it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just cooling it. Just waiting on the divine. That's all I can do. And waiting on him to open up some more doors. I have some things that I can. I got a lot of different. You know what I mean? Like I have options now that to do. Go somewhere else and work, and I can pull myself together. But who knows where this thing been going? Like, hey y'all, like I might um, run into a problem again. Like I say in the beginning of my journey, that's what it was. Like when I selected this journey, you know, um, I had a choice. I mean, I didn't have to go through all of this, and I don't know what it is. I'm not supposed to know what it is, and so when people speaking about manifesting, depending on who you are, what your assignment is from the Most High, depending on what that is. That can you don't know. We don't know. So, um, I'll just pause for a minute, see if I can make the screen bigger or something. I'm not sure, but it looks small. Well, I guess that's how it works. I keep messing with this computer, because I want to get everything in. You know what I'm saying? Like let everything in. You know. So anyway, yeah. So I have some things that you know that can come in and help my situation. I'm almost to that point where I can at least get back in the truck. I could be on my in my own space because I have a lot of work to do, man. And I'm trying. I want to do it here, but um, my energy too big. And like I can't be around a lot of people. I'm gonna run into problems with people. And like I back to my journey. In the beginning of my journey, they said it was gonna be the hardest thing I ever had to do. Like I said before, like I say, man, I was like, it can't nothing be harder than what I already been through. Shoot, man, it's hard, man. Man, I mean, like you got so much coming into your energy, like from everywhere. Like, man, yo, like, like now I got debt. You know what I'm saying? Like, take money. I'm used to touching money. I'm used to walking around 15,000 in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like, I work on a truck. I mean, I don't make no less than 2 grand a week. That's usually I'm up around about 9,000 a month. That put me up at 90K a year. Easy. Like, that's not really a lot of money, but like for one me, yeah, it's enough. Cause man, I mean, I had credit cards. I mean, I stayed at nice places and everything, and I'd go in and spend $3,000 shopping and didn't even phase me. You know what I mean? Excuse me. My son was, he doing his own thing. He don't call and ask me for nothing. I had still hadn't heard from my son. He blocked my number. So, and what you see me like this is who I am. Like I'm not, I don't, I don't fuck with people, man. I don't, I don't not know who I am. I know who I am. I know what's going on with me. You know, just a regular human being. But like I say, this journey, being on this journey, it's hard. I mean, at this point, I can't stop it. I could have, at a point, it was at a point where I could have, stopped it or whatever, like, and said, I don't want to do this no more. But at this point, it's no turning back. So, yeah, I could have stopped the journey and I, I wouldn't be going through what I'm going through. And I don't, man, this shit everywhere, man. This shit everywhere. It's tough, man. I mean, it's really not. It's getting easier, like I'm here, but like, I thought it was gonna be better. Yeah, I get there, and but I can't move like I want to, like, I require help, and people feel like. Let me tell you something. If people ever tell you you got to crawl before you walk, you know what I mean? It's like stay the fuck away from around them people, man. Stay away from around them. I mean, see, you give a person a helping hand, you don't want to see them crawling. I mean, they already been only crawling all their life. When they got to you and they needed, you know what I'm saying? They was crawling. Pick them up. Give them, you know what I'm saying, a helping hand up so they can walk. You don't like tell them they got to crawl before they walk. Like, what kind of shit is that, man? Like, for real, man. What kind? Yeah, think about it, man. You got to crawl before you walk. Like, damn. Like, you was down and you came up, down, up, down, up, and you've been picking yourself back up, crawling and walking, and people know that. And I'm in a position. All I need is this much help, man. Like that much help, and and it take a little work to help me. But when you an earth angel, man, like that's how the divine and Most High he tests everybody, man. The divine mother and the father. You know what I'm saying? Mother God, and Father God. You know. But and I understand that, because I be crossing people and I'm like, they don't know I'm a whole angel out here, man. I'm a whole angel out here, like for real. Yeah, like and to be that, that's not easy. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna get shitted on, you're gonna get stepped on. People gonna think you a doormat. You know what I mean? Like they gonna want to try to coach you and guide you through everything. Like, damn, I already only been through this. This what I need help doing this way so I can go that way where I need to go, not to like running the brick walls and you could gatekeep on me, man. That's what you're trying to do, man. I didn't even know what gatekeeping was. But now when people say that, like I see people I use now I bring that word into my vocabulary and use that part of my intellectual tone, of speaking. You know, yeah, but people gatekeep on you, man, like for real. And the thing is, they don't even know they're doing it because it's the same program everybody else on already doing, man. Telling you shit like, "Oh, you got to crawl before you walk." Man, how you gonna tell this? Come on, man. Yo, when you know what I do, what I can do. This what I need help doing. I need $600 right now to fix my situation, and I might have to fly back to Florida to end up finish fixing that situation. And like, man, excuse me for a minute. I'm trying to move this cord. Like, I'm super organized, like literally. But yeah, um, you know, man, I'm sitting here again. You know, it's cool though, cause I just sit here with spirit, and divine, and just wait and let them work out some things. You know what I mean? I set my intentions and just wait on it, and then when I'm ready to move, then I know when to move. Like, when you what people call the chosen one, but you know what I'm saying? Like and you 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 understand different than a lot of people, and that is proof that that you big energy. You know what I mean? I'm big energy, man. I be talking to people and stuff like that, and they can't stay in with me, and I'm like, whoa, they can't keep up. They can't. And I'm starting to realize that, and that's a problem. Like, but like I say, like, man, you come here, like I'm just talking to myself, man. I be everywhere, man, because it's everywhere. So anyway, yeah, man, like you know, it's kingdom responsibilities, man. That's what it is. Kingdom responsibility. You stepping into it. Like they call it purpose. I don't like to say purpose. Like I don't like to be different than people, but I say what resonates. For me. And it's like um, it's kingdom responsibilities. You know, kingdom responsibilities. And when you have kingdom responsibilities, uh, man, I can't even explain all that right now. Like that's not. You know what I mean? Like in my energy right now to explain that. My spirit, spirit, you know, divine. don't want me to even speak about that because, like, people that get it, they get it. I hadn't dropped the video, excuse me. And since the last one, it's been almost like about a month now. Look how fast a month went by. Quick, man, quick. And then, like, I can't return to the job because I have to straighten the guy. You know what I mean? Like, they got a problem with me and they sending them in. I can see it. I'm like, man. I mean, like, man, I don't even want to speak on that. It's like to the point where he wanted, like, do like the last guy, like wanted like put his hands on me. White dude again, Caucasian type dude. Caucasian guy. Excuse me. One day I was talking. I'm talking to another guy. I'm like, he said, "How you like Florida?" I said, "Oh man, I love Florida. Man, fuck Florida. I hate Florida." I'm looking. I'm like, what? Like, oh man, here he go. I mean, like that bad. Like, whoa, like loud. Like, I was like, man, I almost snapped on the dude. But I had to anyway and use my energy to talk to him to block him out. Like, man, you better not play with me over, man. Yeah, anyway, I love Florida, man. Florida, shoot, the best. Come on. It's the best place to live on the East Coast. People like Cali, but I like Florida. You know what I mean? I'm looking talk to a dude like that. But yeah, situation like that, all kind of stuff, man. And was transpiring. So I thought I had another job, and people say, yeah, God is good all the time. It's not about him being good all the time. It's about you on your mission, your assignment. You know what I'm saying? Is you paying attention to yourself, you know, and you know what you got to do. And people can't tell you what you have to do, man. People can see you moving a certain way, and then they, what I mean? Like, man, that's, what I'm saying? I think we can link up and we can do some things together, like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Excuse me. Scratching my stomach. So yeah. Um, so it ain't about the fact if God good or bad. Like, he's just God, man. He's just d- it's other gods, man. Like a God, like I say, a God is just not no um just this fictionary type God, like it's like it's a fictary, I call it. You know, he real, man. Yo, he living. I'm telling you, he living like a human being right now. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Telling you, man, he living like a whole human being right now. I'm telling you, for real. Yeah, he is. You know what I mean? He's experiencing this. Like, come on, like he know what's up. He been here a long time, man. Come on, man. I don't even want to get into that right now. Like, I got so much going on in here right now. That's speaking and talking, and you know what I'm saying. Like, man, people don't understand what's in this vessel right here, man. I told that real royal drip, man. For real, I do. I don't have to prove it to nobody. It ain't about that, man. It's people on assignment out here, man, and let us know what's going on and where we going and how we moving forward with the Most High, with God. You know. So yeah, that's like part of my journey. Like, I have like, if I had support with other people around me, that was my family. Let's say my family, like my family here, my sister was a millionaire. I could come here and Maybe she can give me a little work. Yeah, you just work around the house a little bit, do this and do that. I'll pay you. You know, that's how people are. You know, they'll pay you. You know, when they know you. You know, this. This, when they make a little money. Let's like say like me. You know what I mean? I'm working. I got a job and make 3 grand a week. Now I've been working this 5 years. I got a house. I got about 50 to 100,000 stacked up in the bank. You know what I'm saying? I got different things, and somebody's ran into trouble. Yeah, you come live with me. Yeah, man, I pay you just clean up, cook. You know, blah 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 blah. You know, wash the cars and run my errands. You know, what I mean, that's what you would do, be able to do. So then you don't have to tell a person, oh, you got to crawl before you walk. Like, what the fuck, man? That's stupid, my nigga. That's stupid. For real. Yeah. That's stupid. So yeah, anyway, then I could learn some things. And then if I was explaining to her, like, hey man, this what God got me doing, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah. And then let me see put up some get some stuff together and like and we'll sit down and we'll go over some things and we'll see what we can come up with. That's the way it worked. Don't it sound better? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? To be that way, look how easy that is. Not crawling before you walk, and I gotta be like, man, God, dog. Now I know I'm gonna be a problem because now you know what I'm saying. Yo, like people, they need they you know what I'm saying, bills paid, and they feel like they struggling. Then you struggling, you come to live with somebody they struggling. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. And, if I can, and if I was able to have, you know, uh, find, unconditional love support, you know what I mean, where it can support me all the way around, physically, mentally, emotionally, you know what I'm saying? I don't need affection, you know what I mean? Like I show myself affection. Ain't nothing wrong with it, just I won't overindulge myself, sometimes I probably do, like because shit be in my fucking energy, man, with that shit. I play with it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? That's how they doing. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And like, excuse me. Yeah. Anyway, that's another story, man. But I'm here. You know what I mean? It's a lot better. You know what I'm saying? Living arrangements than over there. So I just came to drop a video because I got time and there's nobody here and I don't like to speak to be. I don't. I want. I don't want my sister and her husband to be uncomfortable because I'm speaking. See what I mean? Like while I'm, sitting here making a live. So yeah, um, I got a lot of things going on, man. I have a lot going on, but it's cool though. It's just I can see, like when God go, like right now. Like I could have made a move yesterday and had something going, but I'd have been moving too fast. I'd have been rushing, and then I wouldn't give the divine no time to move and set things up for me. You know what I mean? So that's one of the reasons why I'm just that's the reason why I'm mainly sitting here, just taking it easy, falling back. You know what I mean? The angelic one. You know what I mean? Son of the Most High, Creator, man. And I don't been told, like so many times, like you don't have to work. You can't, you know what I mean? Like I don't, excuse me, because I can only create businesses. Like so, like that out of thin air, man. Yo, how many, I can start up so many businesses right just off the top of my head right now. They just come to me like that, and like other businesses that's there, man, I get in a position to buy them out, and then, uh, excuse me, and I can build on that, add to that business and create other financial revenues through a a company's funnel like that. You know what I mean? So um yeah, I can see it, I can do it. Like, I got in trucking and got into logistics. I'm like, bam, woo, yeah, man, I got a key to the world. Like that's one of the keys right there. Like for real. Yeah, seriously. Like, man, you understand logistics, you in there. That's the excuse me, that's the biggest, really truly, that's the biggest financial market on the planet. Now it's um technology, because only reason why with technology, they don't really have to have a lot of people um to deal with a lot of technology. You know what I mean? Because it kind of adapt to itself, and it start to create and form into itself. Whereas just that's why you have AI and robots and stuff coming. You know what I mean? Like that's what I mean. Like getting to that phase. And with that, it's gonna weed a lot of people out. You better be ready, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, you better be ready. People gonna be hollering and crying when excuse me. Let's say you go in a grocery store chain. They distribution center. They cut the workforce by 70%. This even the front office, man, with all this other man and stuff coming, you don't even really need a front office. You don't need man. Now it's getting to a point. Yo, like human resource is not even gonna be a human being that you communicate with and talk to, which that's gonna be, mm, you know, kind of sad, but it's gonna be something else in that position that can, govern. But we move through this shit spiritually, man. You know what I mean? We look at when you dealing with people, you deal with them from a spiritual point first. You know what I'm saying? Period. That's what we moving towards, man. It's not dealing with, oh, you don't have these credentials, this, that, and other. You don't have to have all the credentials, man. Some people smart like that without the damn credentials. That's just a excuse me, a program somebody else put together, to control, no control, allow certain people to be in certain places. And that's breaking down, man. Like people can deal with people from a spiritual level. Like, if you have somebody that don't have the education, but they have the experience. Let's say, like my ex, she was RN nurse for years, and she was her job title was clinical coordinator, but she was a big shot, big time boss in Gainesville, Florida, in Shands Hospital, and she was um, you know, um, you know, over like 200 people. Then they built on, and she ended up being over like 500 people. So like she would do evaluations and things on with people. So anyway, um, it got to a point like she had been doing that for maybe 10 years, 12 years. And then next thing you know, in order for her to keep her job, she had to have a master's degree, which she already had her some I can't really remember. It's been about 12 years ago, I guess. No, it's been about 10. And yeah. So she did it. She finished up BSN and masters, I guess, whatever, and she used to be worried about it and I can't do this, do that. I'm like, man, you better find somebody else to do it for you. No, I don't want to do fuck that. You better find somebody else to do it. She ended up get somebody to help her. Straight up, man. For real. I like I say that on here and tell you where it was because that's over with for her now. You know what I mean? Like so, yeah. And she did it, but then they want to have a credential, but she had the experience. She only already been doing the job. Now she got to pay all this money for more education, and they, forced her into it. So she had to do it. Took her 2 years, but she did. I'm proud of her though. You know what I mean? She did it. She worked hard, man. She did, a lot of work, most of the work herself. But when she got stuck, she had to have somebody to help her. You know what I mean? What's wrong with that? That ain't cheating. That's helping, nigga. The fuck? And she had to understand that. It was like appreciate it. Like, yeah, man, come on, man. Look at them people in California, you paying for them movie stars and stuff that was going to prison with the people at the colleges and stuff like that. They was, excuse me, cheating, getting the people ahead and their kids ahead and all that stuff, and they weren't even, you know what I mean? That might have been something they didn't even want to do. They family was trying to set it up because they knew they could see that how they could create generational wealth for their family. So they have to get their kids to understand that. So and they pushed them into it. So either way, if they ain't have to know nothing. They just all they had to do is just if this didn't work, go over there and do this. You know you always got this. And I know so and so, they'll give you a job, and then you sitting in a job making 250,000 a year. You ain't doing nothing. You don't know nothing. Here go this person that signed up for the job. You didn't get the job, you walk in the door getting it, and then you gotta learn from that person. Like how many times you heard them type of stories, man? You know what I mean? That's why this the unconditional love channel, man. I'm sticking with that because that's what it is. You know what I mean? Like when people in adverse situations, you know what I mean? All they need is unconditional love, no matter what situation they in. If they know that they can see how, they spiritually they moving forward, you know what I mean, and moving in a direction, in a truth and in righteousness, people gonna fall, get up, fall, get up, fall, get up. You don't let them crawl. Stick their hand up. I got you. Come on here, man. Let's go. Let's do it. I need you to get up, start running. And then when we ready to walk, we can walk. We want to lay down, we can lay down. But but only what is crawling. Like you can have $1 million and want to, flipping it into 10 million, but you got to crawl through the ups and downs and the hard stuff to put that, you know what I mean, to line everything up so that way you can, excuse me, excuse me, that way you can, you know, grow your business from $1 million company to a $10 million company. Excuse me. So yeah, you still gonna have to crawl. Like that's why we like, yo, we not trapped. Like divine order in place to bring us out of this misery. You know what I mean? This understanding of you gotta excuse me, I began stuff from everywhere, man. Yeah, so anyway, and from a spiritual perspective, if you looked at, my ex, you could say like, man, this woman right here, she got it. Something she don't know that, and somebody else have experience. You know what I mean? But she only was doing the same job anyway. Nothing in her job changed. Her job title didn't change. They just required that. You know what I mean? That part. Really, they thought she wasn't gonna be able to do it. And kind of make it be to where she would be forced out. Somebody else can fall in there. So it is what it is, man. But she did that. Yeah, she did that. I respect her for that. She a good woman. Like we still cool. We still cool, man. Excuse me. You know, I thought that was the one. Like I put in a lot of work in that relationship. 12 years. Like, um, it was weird. It was different, but it was the greatest thing. You know what I mean? Like to happen to him, I got a chance. Like I was going on vacations 2 and 3 times a year. For a week, not just a weekend. We go for a whole week. Had a great time. Different places and things, and it was nice. But excuse me, I'm not a vacation type person, like um I'm like this. If I got a company in New York and I live in Massachusetts, when I get to New York, to go to check on my company, I stay there for a week and I live there for a week and I'll work, what I mean, and go around and sightsee, enjoy the town. Or if I'm going to set up a business uh, venture out in Houston, Texas, you know what I mean, I would, fly over there and stay out there a week. While I'm out there, I would, set up my meetings and, and um, things like that. And excuse me, and you know, seminars and educational type information. I would you know uh, put myself in position to take time out to add that into my visit to Houston, and then while I'm there, hey, like the people that I would communicate with, they're gonna, hey, you want to go out tonight? Like, yeah, we can go out for dinner over here, and hey, you should go see the park or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I take a couple days off while I'm there to do something. I don't have to load myself up every day and just be in meetings and stuff like that. Like, I might have a 2 hour meeting that start at 9 a.m. and I'm done at 11. Now I can go out and I can do things. Like that's the way I am, like, and it's just that's just me. And it's the first time I even speak and spoke like that ever in my life, just like that, and it just come to me like that, because it's who I am, and that's where I'm going. Like you see OMB, DOD, all this other stuff on here, on one of my headliners or whatever on this um this streaming channel, like. And like, excuse me, like, like with me with this, something else came yesterday, and I didn't even know, like, I didn't even see it. And it gave me over 5,000 options to do something. I'm like, what? I've been looking for this kind of information for a long time, man. Whoa, it's just like, you know what I mean? I talk to God, like, please, man, help me out. Like, I don't know what to do next. Like, man, I need to see something moving because, like, I need to get in my own space, man. Like, this killing me, keep bouncing around with people, man. It's frustrating. You know what I mean? Like, especially when with my journey and with who I am, like, I can't be around that person. I don't mind. I don't fuck with anybody. I don't care if you dark, light, but move right, man. Move right. You can be dark. Some people just stuck like that, but that don't mean they all bad people either. Think about it, man. Some people that you know what I mean, just like that. You can see them stuck, but they still have some goodness in them too. So you always got to look at the beauty out of the ugliness all the time. And then some people just ugly as fuck all the time. Stay the fuck away from the ugly fucking people. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, man. Straight up. Stay away from them, man. So yeah, um, look, it's 43 minutes, 30, 30 seconds already. And like I feel like I look how fast time going past, man. I'm just sitting here talking to myself, looking at myself like, yeah, I'm getting there. You see what I was at my family house, in the first video, in my first video, I was stuck in the room. Man, I was in that box, man. I'm talking about what? Oof. Man, I'm talking about like, boys, this stuff didn't want me to leave that room, man. It was there or jail. And that was it, for real. For real, man. And like now it's trying to get me to be stuck in the room again. Like if I'm not out here talking on this, I'll be sitting laying in the room again in the bed. It wanted me to be like that Indiana stuck on a damn hard ass metal futon type shit, man. Like what the fuck, man? Fuck, man. That shit aggravating, man. Like this shit keep now I'm back down from it. No, people can say, "Oh, don't mess with that demon. I don't do it, man." Fuck them, man. Fuck them. Like when you know you what you signed up with, like like what team you on, what you tote in your vessel, you know what's up. Yeah. So why worry about them? Hell, you only surrounded by them anyway. Hell, you acting like you might be one of them type people. You know what I mean? That's with the dark forces, man. With some people, they are, but they veil. You know what I mean? They veil. They can't come out of that. They veil. I need some water. I gotta drink this for some water because the water here is like brown or something. Man, I used to go over this trash. She was a piece of trash. It was the devil really sent me in, like, cause I'm the devil. You know what I mean? Like for real. Like yeah. But she was opening stuff like it, shit splash everywhere. I'm like, man, you like 34 years old. How you don't know to let the pressure off that soda before you open it? Man, she used to go to the refrigerator, I have juice water in there. She'll put the cap back on like this. And like she was setting me up. Then when I pick it up and do that, man, got boom, and stuff be falling. I'm like, yo, how you don't twist the cap? I'm talking about she'll twist it on it just enough. Like when you touch, you'll think it's locked on that, and it don't be. Yo, I've been through all that, man. Like, yo, man, like what? Man, no way. But then you think you know everything, man. Tighten up, man. Tighten up. Well, what is that? Peach lemonade. Wow, but yeah, this water like kind of brown or something, man. It's getting on the shower curtain. It don't taste right either, So anyway, um, yeah, that's what she used to do amongst a lot of other things, man. I'm talking about the straight devil, man. Excuse me, that's the same one. When them ships started coming in, you know, from right there, man, like what? When that pyramid showed up, that's the one that went running. Like, what you running for? They want you, they gonna get you. Well, you can't run. How you gonna run? Man, don't you see it? Yo, but she didn't run at that time, but there was a lot of things around me. I got a lot of celestial beings, man. That, I'm talking about to come in quick. For real. I'm telling you. They'll come in real quick, man. I'm talking about show up. We talking about flying like whoa, like big shit, man. I ain't talking about no little flying saucer. Hell no. Them grays, man. That's who, you know what I'm saying? That's who fly that type of shit. I'm talking about this high technology, high power type shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Sent by come on, man. This most high creator. What they think he ain't gonna roll like that? How he get through the universe? Cause that's what heaven is, the universe, dumbass. You going to heaven, you just going back somewhere in the universe. Nah, you spend more cycles back down here if you ain't careful, but it's over with. It can't do that no more. You know what I mean? It's heaven now. You know what I mean? And we gonna be heavenly beings, human beings. We're not transforming, turning to nothing else. Created like this. You know what I mean? This creation right here is nice creation. To be honest with you, we the only creation to look like us. For real. And we want more of the I wouldn't say better, but more really truly in truth, like the more advanced type, excuse me, a being. A human being, we aliens too, because we go somewhere else in the ship, we go on to the other planet, they're gonna think of us the same way too. You know what I'm saying? Like so, Pleiadians, the only ones that's close to what a human being look like. Everybody else different, different. They different, man. And I hadn't actually seen none, but well, maybe one. And I don't know. I had, like when the same chick was around on Christmas Day a couple years ago. Not last Christmas. Was it Christmas before last Christmas? Think so. Yeah, Christmas before last Christmas. Man, I had it was before that too. Cause it was the Christmas before that. Damn, it's been whoa time. I can't. Man, I'm going through so much. I can't add time up. But had little orbs like blue lights be flying in the room. Like, oh. She like, you see that? Been saying that, man. I just ain't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't say nothing. You know, somebody coming up on the TV. Hey, hey, man, it's time, man. It's time. Got a cup like this right here with a little bit of drink in it. It's time, man. And drinking like that. And then the commercials just go off. No writing, no nothing. Don't tell you about the commercial, no nothing. Black dude, man. Melanated being. Melanated brother, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he man, the next thing you know, a cartoon came on. It was like, yo, it was like kind of talking about some things I was going through and like about my life. And I'm like, whoa, man, I just laid there like, this too much, man. Like, wait a minute. It's just like, but I wasn't doing like that because it was freezing cold, a little cheap regular. Well, I didn't want to say it was cheap. It was like $80 a night. You know what I mean? That's cheap. You know what I mean, it was cheap rundown motel. It wasn't. It just the AC didn't work. It was air conditioning in the wall and the heat didn't work. So I was under the cover, like just listen. You know what I'm saying? They're freezing. Then we had to switch rooms the next day. Yeah. So that's how I spent my Christmas. You know what I mean? But I don't care about Christmas. I only want because I like the fact that people come together, and just be together as a family. Then I don't like the part because when they part, they might not see each other until Thanksgiving again like that. Excuse me, a family reunion, which that's not cool. I think once a month, families should get, together like that, man. You don't have to do it on occasions because people get old and like things happen, man. So the more you do it together, the more you can support each other and be able to create generational wealth. And that's spiritually, mentally, physically, emotionally, and financially. That's last. You know what I'm saying? The financial part about it. You know what I mean? Because once you use all that abundance of love and that abundance of love and spirituality into you put it into your family dynamics and you use that um on a regular basis, togetherness, oneness, you know what I'm saying, you can grow. And then like sky's the limit. Like you just sit around and you're gonna communicate. Then you got 20 people, 20, let's say 30 people to get together and like that once a month in your family. And everybody when they come in just say bring $200 each. That's 30 people, that's 5 grand. That 5,000 can go towards something. You know what I mean? And you can save that for a year. That's 50, that's 60,000. Now you already make a little bit more money just putting that 200 back. You know what I'm saying? Then, like me, I deal with trucks. Got two other uncles that drive. They make, man, they make over 100K a year. They make down to 200 grand sometimes. I'm talking about by the time they walk with everything, they make about 160, 170. You know what I mean? In their pocket. And it's like, damn, bro, like, how you don't take that kind of money and buy your own trucking company? They still doing the moving 30 years and shit like that. Like, man, you stupid. You don't even have a retirement plan, bro. You don't even have a retirement plan because they under contract, so it's 1099. You're not paying Social Security out of that money, man. What you gonna do? Now them dudes, one of them almost 60, the other one, I'm 49, he about 55, 54. And they still thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get my lows because they looking at the money. They don't make no less than they not gonna make no less than 3, 4,000, like 4,000 a week. But when it gets slow in the wintertime because it's snowing, people don't move like that, then you know what I mean, they might make 2,500 a week, or then they look at job, man. I ain't going on a job. I ain't gonna make 1,500 a week. But you gotta remember, you gotta keep going. Well, that's why you gotta buy your own truck. And had been trying to approach the one because the one of them I don't deal with him. But he's like, oh man, no. I'm like, yo, man, we can buy a load of watermelons for $6,000 from Florida, sell it up Connecticut for 14,000, man. That's $8,000. What that's an $8,000 profit. Then we pay. Let's say we got our own trucks. We haul it. It's gonna take us number $600 in diesel to go and drop this load, bro. Well, let's say 800 in diesel. Now it's gonna take us 800 in diesel to go drop this load, bro. And then so now let's say 1,000 out of that, you pay you know what I'm saying? Just say 1,000 out of it, we take it ourselves. You know what I'm saying? That's 1,000 out of the eight, you got 7 grand. You do that 5 times a week, that's 35,000. And you can have that on a consistent basis, man. That's 35 grand. So now we both split what we got 37.50 each or something like that. What that's 35 uh yeah 17.50 each. We got 17.50 each a week. And then like now we got other people like it's gonna grow. And then we make 100,000 each a week, man, moving produce. Come on, man. He didn't want to listen to me. I'm like, I did it. Like I had 9 bins of watermelon got rejected up here in Connecticut. Man, somebody bought them 9 bins for me for 900, 100 crispy, brand new cash dollar bills, man. $100 bills, man. Yeah, I'm like, what? Boom. Shoot. I was like, man, all right. People running around trying to get my number, seeing if I get more produce. I'm like, man, it's like selling dope right here, man. Like back in the days. You got some. You got some. Everybody run. You got some. You straight? You straight? Yeah, yeah, I'm straight. Okay, let me get them. You can't do that no more. You just be able to go to the block and hustle. And, you know what I'm saying? I go out there and buy me a $20 block of dope in Florida. You know what I'm saying? I can cut $50 out of that. You know what I mean? Cut 50 out of it. And I just, you know what I mean? That give me I flip out of that and make me $30 profit. That's a dime of weed. And you know what I'm saying? And buy me a couple of Black and Miles and whatever. And I just keep flipping that until I get to me goddamn 3 blocks. And you know what I mean? And until I get to me a quarter. Once I get to a quarter, usually with some motherfuckers, they don't want to sell you no more than a quarter. They want you to stay down. They don't want to let you buy a half ounce of dope from them. Like what? They don't want to see you come up. Like the game was shaded, man, with hating ass niggas, man. Especially with like me. I didn't look part, gold teeth, and trying to be all pretty. Nah, I wasn't trying to act like them. Man, I'm a hustler. I move different. I might have the same clothes on for 2, 3 days, grinding, hustling. I'm looking like I ain't got nothing, so I can stay under the radar. But you know what I'm saying? But I can hustle. But you niggas won't let me make no money because you gonna sell me no work. Then when I do get up there, I got to be up under with some other guys. And then like I don't like the way you try to be a pretty boy too much. Like man, then like you know what I'm saying? Like, and then some people they dealt with it. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't like me. You know what I'm saying? So, shit, I didn't like to deal with them. Some people when they see me, they just don't like me. I'm used to that. We- It's my light. You know, even through that darkness, I was still shining the light. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Excuse me. So, yeah, um, that's what like selling produce like that. But like now, shoot, man, like, man, just think about it, like, boom. Oh man, you know what I just did? Hit the jackpot on something like how Most High just gave me something like, like I could go to work. I'm taking my time now and let them work out something because like I got literally over 5,000 ways I can go. So it's like I got an idea which way. I got an idea. I know what it allowed me to be comfortable, with making a choice, but I was trying to make a choice and I did something. I wrote something here. I wrote something here and it's my personal information. I ain't gonna really, I'm working on something already right there. So I'm, writing down something and trying to, like, you know, made a call, only one, out of over 5,000. And um just what I mean? Like I can't force it. So, you know, and that's what I'm still growing to understand that, that I can't force it. Let the divine work, let the most high work. Let him go before me and then after me to make sure I'm good. Like close the door and all the other stuff is behind me back in Indiana and Florida. You know what I'm saying? He going behind me. You know what I mean? Like dealing with people like, didn't I send somebody to help you? You know what I mean? you know you needed help. But then like, like you, I guess I'm not a pastor or a preacher or a deacon or whatever, some church person. Excuse me. I guess I'm not, I'm not I'm not the one, but you not either. You know what I'm saying? But that's what you're looking for when you look at when people look at these, that I've come across. I'm speaking from my truth, my journey. You know, um, that's what they're looking for. I mean, they looking the wrong way when the whole time it was already within you. But I happen to be the ones that what I mean. I deal with celestial, like for real, man, on a major level, for real. I'm telling you, yeah, like like man, like man, man, you wake up and you got shoot like over 30 things just sitting there in the sky like that, man. And then you knowing they there for you, like whoa, like come on, dog, like just sitting there and like and other weird like type looking shit, man, like a lot, man, a lot. I'm telling you, man, stuff start showing up, man. You be, because what they only already said to us, about UFOs abducting people. I never thought like that because I always thought that, what I mean, if anything showed up with me, it's gonna be good like that, and it happened. you know, um, but not when I expected. I didn't expect to see a pyramid so huge in the sky. But then to get information, they say they only come at night because they don't want to confuse the masses. That's what they say. And I can speak a lot of stuff, man. What they say, and stuff like that. I can just like right now, I can, man. If I just wanted, like, it's coming to that point where I would have to, like, when people start, what I mean, experiencing things, when they start stuff starts showing up in that form, that way, like, I can speak to people about what it is and who it is because they allow me to do that, and I know that's where I'm going, to moving forward, like that's what I would be doing, for the world. Like, yeah, like, and it's big, man. And like I gotta live through that. You know what I'm saying? Like waking up to celestial. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not gonna tell you how I seen another one. And I'm gonna keep that to myself. I'm not gonna put that on here. But there ain't nothing like no, not what man, not like what I seen. This shit right here was like, like unbelievable. Like it wasn't threatening. It was cool. Just back, just what looking at me, watching me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I knew I was cool. And the way it was, and then like now, one of my projects, you know what I mean, this come from the most high, that he want me to focus on, like like one of my biggest projects, has something to do with um that part, and then when I seen that, then like years later, you know what I mean, like when the project, came on the board for me, like, like whoa. When I say came on the board, I had to work for it. And it don't come overnight. Like you gotta be, you don't look for it, but you gotta, stay ready to, and be open for when information come in. You gotta be able to read it and like, you know what I mean? Like it's a lot, man. You can't. It's a lot, man. I gotta go through like a lot, like that I had to go through. And it's gonna be a lot moving forward. It's not gonna be like it's a journey. It's not a destination. People speak that they in their truth. It's just true. Like, and that's what Pleiades used to say to me. Archangels used to say to me, it's the journey, it's not the destination. Then human beings start saying, like, I ran into them on YouTube. People say that. That's why I see most people because I walk and go around. I don't see many people. Uh, so some people say, like I'm big energy, man. Big energy, because it's like to deal with all of that stuff, man. Like, then the devil, what I'm saying? They call the devil other entities and beings and dark forces come in and try to, like delay me. like now. But then they can't delay me because of that. I just got 5,000 ways I can maneuver now. So I just have to wait on the divine, like how I'm gonna figure out pinpoint. That's like finding a needle in a haystack by myself when I know I'm not by myself. I know I have divine help. So like, I just gotta wait on it, and sit with it. So and I got it here. Want to do this, but you know, I just say spirit because other people that understand this way, they understand this way, and understand, overstand this way. They understands the terminology of spirit. When you speak about spirit, and that's man, it's a lot of stuff, man. Some of this shit dark, man, like dark. Don't give a fuck. What I'm saying? They glued to it. And they stuck there, but they I respect them because they dark and what I'm saying. They are who they are, but they don't play with people. You know what I'm saying? They want to play. They there for the motherfuckers that want to play. Cause they probably they wanted to play, and then they start seeing like, I ain't gonna mess with that person. They cool, man. I want to see the other motherfucker to do the same thing what I do. That's what they be looking for. That's the ones I respect. You know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with dark forces, the ones want to try to play both sides. I don't like that. Cause I don't play both sides. I respect both sides. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't I don't have to conjure up stuff to get back at people. And I don't do that. I go hit a bitch up myself. Like, what I'm saying? I've had shit since I've been here. I'm like, shit, I'm about be in somebody's bushes. Like, I get that feeling, but I'm then at the same time, like, man, I'm gonna let God deal with it. But then it don't be coming fast enough like I wanted to come. Cause like this person gotta feel something. Then I just eventually to just go away from it. I don't have to do that. And then now I understand, I overstand that it's process, man. Like the journey. It's not a destination. So it's not a destination on how they getting dealt with. What I mean? It's not a time on how they getting dealt with. Oh, they got it. Once they did that, I don't have to wait on it. It's done data. It's a done data, man. Told y'all about trying me too, man. That's a done data. Wait on it. It's coming for you. All the ones watching. Yeah. I told you I got a lot of stuff watching me, man. Like big time. Because of this, man. CIA, military stuff. I don't give a fuck. Like, cause I'm too protected. Nothing they can do. Only thing I do is make a mistake and mess myself up. If I like if I move wrong, do something stupid, like being somebody bushes, knowing like I ain't gotta do that, and then I do something to somebody and then bam. If I but I don't like I really like if the time came, like hell yeah, like I want to slap somebody, like what I'm saying, because they want to play. We getting finishing that. They gotta go. Excuse me, want to play like that. You know what I mean? Like I match their energy at that time because that's who they are. Since you want to play and run and hide, now pinpoint at you and got you. You know what I mean? And get them. You know what I mean? Like I get them. Yeah, that's what I do. But um, I got a lot of stuff. Watch me, man. I've been blowing my nose so much, man, lately. Like, whoa. Anyway, Prime Trucking Company, Prime. So um, man, I have a lot of stuff on my plate, man. Like, like you got CIA and all type of stuff watching you, man. Coats and fucking Pope type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all of that, man. It don't seem like you can't tell. I can't even tell, but now I'm dealing with lower level type people, that's coming in. But then even now, and then like most high, what I mean, man, how he matched their energy. You know what I'm saying, like, and he just kind of tweaking and turning on them because, like, excuse me, when lower level energies come in, We have some more lower level energies that help me out. It's like that. You know what I mean? But then be high level energies, then it be high level. Like, yo, I'm like, "Look, what? Hey, that's all he do is just tweaking and turning, man. That's it. You know what I'm saying? All would is do it all with same unconditional love. But if you want to play, you know what I'm saying? Like, you mess with his creations and you don't know what it is, and then if you let's say you allowed to build a grocery store chain like Walmart distribution, you know what I mean? And you're able to be, let's say Walmart. Now you get big like Walmart, and you were supposed to do something a certain way, and you knew it, and you didn't. Then ain't you getting in the way of something? You know what I mean? Like you would be getting in the way if of, let's say, the investors, people that have stock and stuff in the company. If Walmart don't go a certain way, do something a certain way the wrong way, then the person that's in charge not gonna be in charge no more. They're not gonna like it because of what they did with they creation of Walmart. You know what I'm saying? So and then some now if they want to turn around and try to hurt or harm people because they don't want to lose their position, what you think God gonna do? But he don't have to do it. He not gonna come do it himself. Nah, he just send something. Send a lot of things. Send what he want to send. He got a lot of other things for that. You could just be showing up, just being regular, chilling, light, nice, and loving. You don't even know. You sitting right there around him the whole time. The Most High is sitting there. You'll be talking to him, and you won't even know it. For real. Depending on who you are, like you know what I'm saying. Like I need to understand that to myself. I said that like, whoa, you know what? That's how it come with me. Like, dang, yeah, I get it. So I hold that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and um, that's love right there, man. I feel that. That's how I feel like the most high. Like when I'm talking like now, you know what I mean? Like I can feel it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how he worked with me. And it feel good, like I can be calm and remember that, like, and use my consciousness moving forward to pay attention to that. Because that's like a sign for me, even when I'm speaking. So that's why when we speak to each other, like, you know what I mean, like unearth, you know what I'm saying, like stuff in a different way, you know. Um, yeah, that was cool, and that's the way I always been with God all my life, just like that. And I don't judge myself for nothing. Like when I get like this, I'm like, dang, how hard he worked, man. Like all the things he has to be responsible for, man. That's a lot. Think about it. You know, you know, my heart go out to him. I love him for that. Like, whoa. Cause like my little one self, like what I'm going through, like just as a human being, like how can I, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't even handle the stuff, that I'm going through like I want to. You know what I mean? So I'm sure he don't, you know what I mean? He have to handle things like that too in his way, and it's like we all need to remember that. You know what I mean? It's like so for real, it ain't like God just excuse me, God and talking about everything perfect because man, I've been around trillions of years and and usually when I go into the sector, like now, been waking up at times like this. I've been told like so many times, like so many different ways, so many different things. Like, excuse me, like man, you a bad boy. Yo, you ain't nothing to play with. You, me, for real. Like, whoa, like yeah, you man, you, yes, you. I'm like what? And just some things they talked about. I don't even want to talk about it here. It's a lot. Like this shit heavy, man. For real. You know what I mean? Like you wake up as a human being and then like you the son of the most high, like creator, man. And then like hearing him talking the stuff he say to me, like you know what I mean? Like yo, and like how he came in on me like so many different ways. Like I'm not gonna say so many, he really didn't on a couple different ways, like that he came in on me, like and communicated with me. Now he just come in the physical. You know what I mean? Like, and I still kind of kind of doubt it, and I don't know why them thoughts be coming in my head like that, man. Like, cause I guess because what I'm going through, but I know, like, but it's cool though. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I be thinking like to myself, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I still do that. Uh, you know, some thoughts run through my head, and I just push him away, and then he don't hold me up to no expectation. He know I'm good. I already been investigated. Like he already like see like yeah, you ready. Like I already know what I created and made, and man, you can't go wrong. You can't you can't go wrong. you know, because he know I won't. Like I won't. Like not when it's like that. Excuse me. You know what I mean? Like when I say going wrong, like I might have that thought. I mean, respectably, like it's excuse me. I'm a human being. It's been like almost 4 years coming up around. I don't know how long it's been. 2021, I think it just all started. Nah, 2020, the end of 2020. I think that's when it was. Excuse me. It's all started the end of 2020. I dealt with a lot of ships, not even just ships, man. It's other stuff too, man. They be up there, like, man, like I done seen this stuff come. I was at a stop sign one day, man. This light came down, was blinking, did like this, like, you know what I mean? Did all them people stop, hit their brakes, like, what the fuck is that? Like you would think it's a drone, but like and then like stuff like bright. I'm like, oh shit, like where the power lines at, man. What the fuck, yo? Like I'm like I don't know what, yo. Like, but I got scared one time. Like, yo, I don't know what this shit following me. I'm like, yo, I don't know what to do, man. Like, yeah, I've been there. One night I was scared as hell. Walked out of my cousin's house, seen this shit come up. Like I'm like, oh, like man, hey, like wait a minute, yo, like then it went up. I mean, like it wasn't like no, yo, you couldn't really see it, but you know what I mean. Like it had like one light on it, like you know what I mean. Like it could have been a drone, but hell no, there ain't no drone shaped like this. They don't make drones look like what I seen. I can't even describe it. Like man, it looked like it could have been like a drone type, you know what I mean, like thing, but. Yeah, but it was shaped different than our drones. Ain't none of them ones with wings. Nah, they ain't have that shit. Hell no, they have no wings like that. They ain't have wings. I don't know. Excuse me, like, yo, man, what? Like just experiences like that. Stuff, man. I'm confused on. I mean, a lot of that shit, like a lot, man. Like every night, like they show up like for over a year. Never let like man, one used to come between the pole in my house and like blinking, and it go between the pole and the house right there in the middle, and it sit there at my front door, and it sat there. And then like it came one day when I came from somewhere, man. I'm with a girl in the car having a problem with her. Yo, man, I seen this stuff like rainbow colors, like pyramid. Man, that shit, it was a lake behind us. Man, that shit went down and sat down on the lake. Like, boom, went down and sat down on the lake, nigga. And I'm talking to her, she tripping. I'm like, man, I'm like, what the hell? Like, yo, we went through a situation. I said, hey, man, you better leave me alone. Like, she was punching on me. She was, I don't know, tripping about something. You know what I mean? That I don't want to talk about. And so, I'm taking her home in my car. And next thing I said, man, you better leave me alone, man. You see my people right there. Everywhere I turned, it was in the middle, like right in the middle of my windshield, the top of my windshield. Everywhere I turned, it was right there. Boom. And she looked, she was like, oh my God, you the chosen one. I'm the chosen. What the fuck do that mean? Man, yo, like, man, I seen a lot of shit, man. Like, and I don't video it. I don't do that. Cause even if you do it and show it to somebody, gonna just thank you. Oh, he did something to the video, gonna try to say that shit. But that's my protection. There's a lot of that shit, man. For me, I'm just speaking for one, just me by myself. Cause this why that's why when I say I am who I am that I am. I am Him, the Son of the Most High, for real. I don't know how everything work, this, that, and the other, but man, I got the blueprints moving forward. See that? See what I'm saying? And check out my phone. I'm gonna show you this phone number. Look at that phone number. You don't see 369 in there? You see that? That's a scam, right? 2369 and then 69. See that? See what I'm saying? Like when I be talking, then he go to confirmation. You see? That's why I can say 369 bliss. And I say that all the time, like, using this stuff. You'll see it on here. Like, that don't make me better than nobody. But that just be confirmation. Like, and I've been could have been doing that with other times I've been talking and my device has been going off and stuff like I learned from watching other people do that. You know what I mean? That I watched on here to be real with you. And it was working because it was in alignment with me and we was in each other energy through YouTube. Y'all know how that worked. Everything else being energy through the electronics, YouTube, and all that. Yeah, the shit in my energy too. It should be pissing me the fuck off though. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, man, you wake up and you deal with all that stuff, and then the divine mother come in, and it took me months. Like, what? I'm like, and I had, like like watch her cry. You know what I mean? Because things happen. No, and I could doubt that. Like, and she bad, man. Like, yo, she don't play the radio. She talk shit and all for real, cursing and everything. Talk crazy, man. Man. I don't want to tell you how that worked, but she'll use somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like when she have to, and then she'll come a lot of different ways. You know what I mean? But when she in her warrior stance, like like dealing like ready for some battle type shit. Hell yeah, like she ain't talking nice. Think Yeshua was talking nice? Hell no. Somebody finna walk you over here and hang you on the cross, so they say. Come on, man. Man, come on. You think you're just gonna go pow, getting hit and whoop like that and not say nothing? Then like the Passion of the Christ movie, like, oh, he took it because he had God in it. Man, man, for real. How we know? We don't know that. We don't even know if that's truly what really happened. Cause like, man, I don't even want to get into that part. I'm gonna leave that alone because that just opened up a can of worms right there with people. And I don't want to confuse people at all. So here on my channel, I talk about my ascension process, my character, And I just be authentic on here. I speak about UFOs. You know what I mean? But we call them ships. Um, I'll speak about anything, dark shit, because we all speak about dark shit, right? Yeah. We can all speak about experiences with, the divine spirit, or whatever you whatever you tapped into. Like, people in here, like amongst the grand scheme of things, like, um, and, we tapped into different energies. Whatever your spirit team is, and mine the most high. You can't tell it, but I don't have to prove nothing. It's just I drop these videos, and I guarantee you, in the nearest future, people they'll be back looking at these videos like, dang, the whole time. Yeah, that's where he was sitting in my face the whole time. I ain't gonna say the whole time, but yeah. This man was saying that back then on the videos, man, we thought he was just talking. No, I don't just sit around and talk. One thing I don't play with God, man. Like, period. Like, I don't play with it. Like, just my relationship with God. Ever since I was a kid growing up, like, I always had that relationship with God. And I couldn't never talk to. He wouldn't never talk to me. Like, but I would talk to him. And remind myself of God. Like, I ain't gonna do that because what God gonna think? God gonna think this if I do that. And I didn't go to church, to be that way. It just was, innate. You know what I'm saying? It's already innate. And I could have moved away from it. At times I have, you know what I mean? Like, but then I always would be right back to it. Whether, I was people like to say karma. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't believe in karma. You know what I mean? Like, it's like if you a certain way, what you expect? Because when you keep moving forward a certain way, eventually the same way you was moving and the way you was doing and treating people is gonna catch up with you. Because it's gonna reflect the same thing you've been putting out. So you don't have to. I don't worry about people getting karma. And I don't use that word in my vocabulary. Like, it's probably the first time you heard me say it on here. I don't speak about karma. It's just like, if you been, what I'm saying, moving wrong, like, it'll catch up with you. Shit, it might take 50 years to catch up with you, but it'll catch up with you. You know what I mean? Like, like, I don't know. Like, who knows? Like, but some people you can't play with them because, like, once like me, I'm an angel, come from the angelic kingdom. You know what I mean? The angelic one, like, straight up. Like, you mess with me, like, especially this time, I'm activated too. Like, yo, like, you can't mess with me. And people, the mundane do, and other dark shit that I can't see that be watching me and spirits around. And I ain't gonna say spirits around, but spirits is spying on me and watching me and, like, physically, like, motherfuckers be watching me and all that stuff, man. Like, yo, man, I ain't gonna lie. Like, excuse me, last night my phone, look, I can't cut my phone on. See that? Now look, see how it's doing? Man, my phone got hacked. This phone was hacked. When I just had to work through something, I got it back up so I can make a phone call. Remember, these two phones is hacked. Like, and to do stuff like that, and to knock the internet off earlier. And I'm like, yeah, dog. So it kind of, I got a little discouraged, but then I had to think, I can't get discouraged. I just fall back and just wait on the divine then. Because I know this not them doing it. They don't play like that. They're not gonna to try to show me guidance. No, it's not gonna, you know what I mean? Like, because I know how to move. You know what I mean? Like, so when I'm trying to move a certain way and trying to set something up for me, for the greater good of all, and I know I need to move this way to set this up, and it's not happening, it's blocking it. Then they just move another way, and I have to wait, for them to open up something. Then like now I chill for the weekend. Today Friday, and sit and play cards with my sister. We be playing cards at the table. We could play this game called King's Corner. We played it one time here, but we started playing at the park. But when you receiving spiritual attacks and all that, and you're on assignment, like, you vessel, like, like I get a little frustrated and like feel down. I'm a human being. Like, these emotions and things and stuff can't stop. I don't care what you do. You can meditate all day. People right there, it'll help you depending on who you are. Excuse me, but with me, I can just like just that quick, just like that, just go to nothingness and just feel it. You know what I'm saying? Just like that. I could do it like that. We all can, but really take consciousness. Is that, man? It take a lot of work. When I look back and at my life, and I'm like, dang, shoot, I put in a lot of work. So when I was listening to C-SPAN and trying to listen to people how they would speak, I would watch and listen to how people spoke with focus. You know what I mean? And then they didn't have to trip over their words or and I didn't know about consciousness then until the journey when it started. I was kind of speaking about consciousness, and I started talking about that. And I was telling people I'm an alien, I'm from Pluto, because it felt like that. And sure enough, like yo, I mean, like man, yo. So anyway, and it took me like I used to get off of work at night. I used to get home maybe like about 2 in the morning sometimes, and I would watch C-SPAN, and it'd be boring stuff. Like, I didn't smoke weed or drink. I come in, I turn on C-SPAN, I'm looking, I'm watching, and I learned. And, I end up now I'm still stopped smoking weed. I done smoked weed about 3 years, heavy. I wouldn't even really say heavy, but just that was my thing. Go get my boy, and ride and smoke one and all that, and moved away from that. Then I went to drinking. You know, then it went to other things like, but I wasn't never. uh, I don't consider myself an addict because if I was an addict, you wouldn't be seeing me sitting here talking on a laptop. Shoot, I'd have been sold this, and how I got this. I was operations manager at a moving company, and I got this, and the job didn't work out, and then next thing you know, I ended up saying the divine used this. Most High did what put me in position, man. Like everything, man. Like when it comes to technology, hell yeah, I got it. It's a sign to me, man. You can't block me from it either. For real. Like how? I'm cool. I'm good people. You know what I mean? I don't have to try to remove nobody from power and all that stuff. Like, man, you straight, you good. You might need a little time to refocus and fix yourself and all that. That's fine. That's cool. Like shit. Cause look at me. I need time to refocus and fix myself more too. Like we can all do it together. You know what I mean? Like I don't need a 30 bedroom house and 50 bathrooms type shit. Nah. You know what I mean? I don't need that. Like I don't look for the most expensive cars. Like, you can bring me a Harley, a couple of them. You know what I mean? Shoot, what? That's what I like. You know what I'm saying? Like being on my bike because I like being by myself. Like I don't mind it. Oh, but my woman, she watching. I keep telling you, you need to come on, man. You need to come on, like for real. Like I'm telling you, man. Like once I be able to, what I mean, get in position. If something, something new come through, like like because I can use, you know, uh, a wife. You know what I mean? Like for real, y'all. Like I can use a wife. And like I speak about what they people call UFOs and aliens and stuff. Like You know, when people laugh at that shit like it's funny or something. Like it's one girl I was just talking to, she like, you remember Kurt, the guy, the alien I was telling you about, the alien guy, the alien. Shit, you an alien. When you go somewhere else, ain't no fucking Mexican or anybody that's not from the fucking country an alien. You don't get it? They fucking aliens too. What the fuck is an alien? We don't fucking know. Just something from out of the fucking planet. But yeah, ew, whoa, I'm not. I can't drink that. Fuck that. And then if you pull that out, why you pull that out? That shit ain't good for nobody, man. Just need something to drink, you know, while I'm speaking. To, excuse me, keep my throat a little clear. Yeah, but you know, yeah, I feel good to be back on here. You know, talking like I just have to have space. I can't. I don't mind talking like this. I don't care fuck who around. The president can be around, or TD Jakes or anybody. I don't care. Man, what? What you think? Oh no, it can't be. What man? You can think what you want to think, man. Okay. Ah, but God, he ain't like that. But am I telling you, God, not the way you talking about him? But you know what I'm saying? No, I'm not coming at you like that. You know what I mean? That work for you. That work for you. You know what I mean? Whoever that work, you know, however God come to you, you know, like, however your spirit team deal with you, that's how they deal with you. I can't say that that's not how they go and how it work. I can speak for myself. And like when you come down to me, I'll show you some stuff right now. You want me to show you something? I'll show you something. I'll show you something, man. Like, man, don't make me shoulder sore today a little bit. My bone coming back up right there. Like I just don't, you know what I mean? Like I can be researching something. I can be, in a class, around people communicating and talking and helping develop, you know, things to help people in their situations. Like, cause there's people out here begging for God. It's entrapment, man. They entrapped, they enslaved, man, some people being tortured and all type of shit being treated really bad right now. Some people dying with cancer and need to be, need to be need medicine and like all type of stuff. And we run around because we in health, we in good health. Oh, you want to worry about how you looking and how you sound, man? Fuck all that, man. Stop, man. For real. Like, come on, man. You don't think about that. People don't think about other people. Like, dang. Then you be grateful just for your health, dog. Just imagine your kidney start acting up on your back here and you get scared. Like, I don't know. You can't hardly walk. You got to call out of work. Oh, man, my kidney bothering me. Oh, my back. You think it's your back, but it's really your kidneys. Then you go to pen blood. Oh, God, please. Then now you feel them people that's sick like that. Now you understand, like, damn, like, why didn't I think about the people when I was healthy? You didn't know. But now it's time for us to understand like that. We need to know. Somebody out there starving right now, ain't got no food and thirsty as hell right now. Excuse me. You got people in prisons and solitary and like been in that bitch for 6 months, feeding them fucking dog food. You know what I mean? Parade food, grind it all up and feed it to them. And one cup of water a day type of shit. They ain't bathed in 2 or 3 months. Crabs crawling all on them people and stuff, man. Like, what you think, man? Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, them people want God. They done messed up. Like, man, it's people in some horrible bad conditions right now. Like fucking millions of people, man. Not just no people around your area, your city, your state. Nah, it's around the world. people in some bad condition right now, man. Just think about when you ride past a hospital, feel that like, damn, somebody in there like literally dying right now. Like, how many people you thinking are just dying sick? Just say, man, just unplug the machine. I'm just sick. I just want to go. I just want to die. And they've been like that for fucking 5, 10, 15, some people 20 years sick. People that had a stroke been like that for 20 years, 15 years type shit, man. Like, they want to die. They waiting on God. God, please help me. Like, even ask for God for that long. Like, they want to stop asking for God. That dude got that truck running. See, that's what I'm talking about. But see, we sit around thinking about our damn self all the time. But when you ain't got that health, you can't do nothing. Man, you ain't got health, man. That's the most important thing. Your health, your well-being. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, man. Like now I have to wear glasses. Well, I don't really have to wear glasses. You know, like I can take. I don't really need them, but to see the screen, I take them off like this. My eyes a little blurry. I can't hardly see right there. You know the letters and stuff, but I can see. I can see myself right now and there. Yeah, you know. But yeah, um, excuse me. Yeah, you know, like just and then they putting up all these hospitals and urgent care facilities, rather. You know, and hospitals growing, getting bigger and bigger. Man, come being a woman, then the women and they're having babies like constantly. Like yo, we go, man, women's pushing out babies. Man, some bad motherfuckers, boy. I respect women, man, for real. Yeah, I respect women, man, to the fullest. You know, like that shit ain't easy. You pushing out, man. What, man? Shoot, let me get constipated. That hurt, man. That shit hurt. What the fuck, man? But you know, like, man, she got to walk around like that for 8, 9 months, and then if they having, complications, then they they going through it, man. Then you bleeding down there, like, yo, man, we dudes, like, you don't think about that, you don't feel that, like, and then they cramping, and like we get a little cramp, oh, my stomach hurt. We barely can take it. My stomach hurt. You cramping? You on your period, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? We don't think about them like that, man. Now they want to act like us. You know, it's about balance, man. Like balancing it. The feminine and masculine energy. Like because everything flipping. Like everything is masculine turning feminine. Everything feminine turning masculine. Like that type stuff, man. Like so we need to find balance somewhere in here, man. Like I like a real sensitive, emotional. Uh, I like my woman to be, like affectionate, like a little puppy, like, oh baby, where you going? Like always worried about me. I always, oh, I'm so sad. Like, I like that type, because I'm kind of like that, like I worry about people and things more than myself, and I need to put myself first, and I do, but I always give myself away to other people a lot more, and I worry about the world. I don't just worry about myself and my situation. I do now, but when I get to think about the world, like that's a lot on me. And I always been like that all my life. Like, well, what other people in the world? Like, I can't be mad because I'm drinking this and I'm thirsty, and for my throat and it's nasty. Man, somebody, in other countries, man, they be glad to have this American made stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be different, So I'm grateful for that. Like little things, man. Like But paper towel to wipe my hands and mouth with, like, and be able to go to the grocery store, Walmart. Some countries, third world countries, they don't have no damn. Go to India, man. Them people over there, man. Them people, yo, man. Like, what? I feel bad for some of the people. Some of the people, a lot of people sleep on the floor, man. You got to see their house. People in the Philippines, they got no windows, tin roofs, and like, whoa, like last place I was at, like, you know, I can't complain about that. And somebody look at it like, dang, that's where you live. What's wrong with it? I mean, but to me, I deserve better than that. I know what I could do. Nah, like I went, God allowed me to be here, so I don't want to, take it for granted, and I move right as much as possible. But I also have to, hear the trick. You got to travel through the dark shit. You know what I mean? People and things want to play. When you're on assignment, then excuse me. You're on assignment, then excuse me, it's different for you. Oh, I got all kind of shit. Like just because of who I am, like, and I can't do nothing. And I can see how the Most High go before me. Excuse me, and stuff like that. Clear as day. Man, I can start putting together some stuff, man. Yo, CEOs be mad because I come in and it'll make them look bad. Like CEOs, they'll be, like, excuse me, they'll be mad. I got a project now, that, Most High put inside of me, like, oh, and I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, but, I got to set up, like, man, I can't just work just off this one little laptop paper. Like, I got so much stuff that I got to put together. Like, I need a lab, like literally a whole lab. And I can't just, because once I start, I know me, like I, was speaking about being supported, by your family. That, it was millionaires, and they allow you to make a little money and help you support you through your journey, and with your projects, so you don't have to worry about working in it. I can work straight on my projects, man. Shoot, man, I put some projects together, man. It would have people scared to be around me. They would be. Man, I showed my sister husband just a little, man, like that much shit. Like you can't even see. I showed him that much. It ain't even like that much. I showed him that much. Like that. I showed it to him, man. He was like, "Hey, man, you better be careful with that shit." Man, hey, all right, man, you better be careful with that guy. I'm like, be careful what you mean, man. That's why like when you work with the divine, you walk with God. Why I need to be careful? What I'm be scared of? What they gonna do to me? Who gonna do what? The mundane could do something, try to trip me up, excuse me, and get him away. But I'm smart enough, like, to not, you know what I mean, like allow him to dupe me in like that. You know what I mean? Excuse me. And then like when the guy jumped on me on the forklift, like, what I'm saying, like, and open up this door here. Like when I was 10, I got something else I'm working on. When I was stuck, in one of my videos, I was saying, talking about I had this, it was coming here. I didn't want to speak about it then, but like, yeah, I ended up coming to Massachusetts, and I thought it was gonna, I had these plans, but it just come here, block me again, all the way over here, man. You blocked me. But look what be happening when the divine be speaking. Wow, I'm walking from work. I work like about a mile and a half from here. So my sister dropped me off in the morning. I walk back after I get off. I work from 8 to 4:30. And I found this. Look, check this out. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some other discoveries, and I put some up and grab some more feathers. Man, they was just showing up like when I was going through something and feeling bad and this, that, and the other, and man, it was just popping up. Let me show you. All right, I'll show you. I'm gonna show you something else though. What I think is beautiful. I got this one thing along my journey too. Look at this. Now look at that. That thing is so sparkly and beautiful. But look at this. Hold on. Let me show you this first. So you see how sparkling it is. Man, this thing's so pretty. If you see it in real life, this thing be shining and sparkling like what? And that's what I was seeing in the sky, like stuff sparkling like this. I'm like, and I saw this, I'm like, whoa, I'm talking about like glistening, sparkling like this. And I'm talking about be like, be in one spot is to say, be moving into the stop. And then I I was picking up a load and I was parking that thing started doing that. I was like, what the fuck? And then say do like that. I'm like, okay. And then when I left, it was sun was up. So when I left, and then now I see in the sky the same way it's moving, like jet streams, like the chemtrails, the same way it was moving all in the sky. I was like, man, how I'm supposed to take what like I don't know what to do. But anyway, I found this too. It's kind of beat up. I don't know. And I asked for this kind of feather right here. I found these two. I found seen this one. When I was walking out, I was like, I want one of like goose geese feathers or whatever, like this. And sure enough, like 2 days later, I got this. And then I was walking and I seen this one. Then I picked this up. I don't know, the other day somewhere, and then I was picking up feathers. Like, man, I got more than this. I was picking up just finding them. Like, and I just keep finding them. Like, man, what the heck? Look, they just keep showing up. And then I put that one in my pocket again, like you saw in one of the videos. Like, man, I'm talking about like, like I'm just like some of these my chicken feathers. Like, look at this. Let me show you. Let me show you. These are my chicken feathers right here. Look at this. Man, most of these I found. Most of these are my chicken feathers right here. Uh, I wanted white chicken feathers. I got one, but she wasn't big enough, so I clipped them before I left. I found this. Found this one. No, this come off my chicken. This one come off my chicken. Yeah, this come off my chicken that y'all seen in the videos. When I left them, I had to leave our babies behind. Damn. I was like, yeah, I'm right there. I didn't feel too good about leaving them behind. Like, and see, I tried to manifest something. But these all the feathers, like most of these I found. Like as I was going up, like just picking them up. Like you saw me like pick one up, and I'm like, man, I be picking up feathers. I mean, I even pick up the smallest ones I see. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I'm gonna make something out of these one day. This is my chicken feather right here. But it's like my favorite one is this one right here now. Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like, man, that'd be like my journey. Like, like, man, it's serious. Like this fella so long won't even fit in the bag. Well, yeah, he'll go in now. She'll go in now. Man, my shoulder starting to ache. Yeah, even this one right here, saw this. I'm like, okay, picked that up. I'm like, and like I was going through it to do the work, and I found this. And I was walking, I was mad. Boom, it showed up. and I just put some black tape on this, and I just add it to this. Just tie it on here, and I walk around like this. Me and my sister, then we went out to uh, what's it called? Oh, Golden Corral last Friday. Yeah, and went there, and boom, I wear it there, I wear it everywhere. I like this one too. How y'all like that one? Yeah. So anyway, I mean, like, I just been accumulating these, man. Like I say, some of these, I say about maybe 10 of these, maybe 15 of these are my. It's probably about 50 in here, I guess, somewhere close around and counting the small, smalls. Even these little things, I found these. Oh, I was just getting on the bus and when I was leaving Indiana, I found these, and it's another one I put on here, and it actually two of them blew away off of here, and I found these by a tree when I was leaving on the bus, and I think I found like this stuff right here. I just picked it up. I said I'll use it for something one day and make like something out of this stuff. It's my journey. Like this how divine be speaking. Like, like I said, he told me when the information was coming in and like when I know it was information for me and like how information come in to me, like this how I know. Like this way. And and being on the right path. I mean, this fellow was sitting right in the middle of the sidewalk, just like that. And I had just asked for it for like 2 days later. I'm earlier. And that's why it's the small things. You know what I mean? Like, we dealing around with spiritual, like me being me. I'm gonna speak for myself, man. Like I'm not better than nobody. Yeah. To be real with you, like it's not my planet. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's everybody planet. I'm not here to man, most high, he don't even do he not even like that. Telling you gotta listen to him, obey him and all that. Nah, he don't do that. Like, cause just think about it. Would we want to be telling somebody what they gotta do? And then like, man, we don't have time, time to pay attention to that kind of stuff. There's a whole bunch more of the stuff going on. Like for a certain group of people, we gotta tell them how to live and how to do things. Nah, we don't have to do that. They'll grow and get there. Look how I had to grow and get there. Like, you know, like the Most High, he living life as a human being. Man, I was about to grab that nasty drink it. I was gonna saying to myself, like, man, I just drank it in it. No, it's just that bad. But so I like to pay attention to what I put into my body sometime. Ah, gotta drink it, gotta eat it. So anyway, um, it's not what it is. It's not what we're here for, man. We're not here to make people do this, do that. I don't have to do all that. I like my change. You know what I mean? Like, cause man, my journey, like, like I didn't think I'd be bumping this kind of stuff. So when I have fellas, people they don't understand. They know that I walk around like, yo, this big dog shit over here going on. Nigga, whole big step out here. I see other people with all this stuff on or whatever, man. That's what they want to do. It look good, some people, with certain things. But sometimes I be looking at people like, I think she like overdid it a little bit, like that's way too much stuff. Like, and they be here on channels and stuff like you don't have to have, you don't take all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my personal opinion. You know what I mean? But it's not with judgment or nothing, but I'm just saying it that way because saying it to myself, man, I'm gonna take all of that. And that's how I do it. I'm not judging them, and all that stuff. I just thought of something, but I was thinking of something else. I'm gonna keep it going. See something else. I saw something like right here. This little block be kind of busy right here, and I'm like, um, like trucks and stuff pass by. And it's like I like this area. I like Massachusetts. I like it. I'm close to the city. I'm only 2 hours away from New York City. Uh, I can do a lot of business there. Got some things already in motion over there. I really do. You know, I mean, the Most High, the Divine Mother and Father, and Divine. And you know, me. When I say divine, it's just excuse me, other beings that's like part of Galactic Federation, and stuff like that, and that's what it is. And then if it's people that passed on or whatever, I'm not sure how that worked. Like, I don't think I you know uh, have passed on people like this in my energy, like because it's too many beings, man. Like like. And then it's like Most High, like and all the other stuff kind of slid back, and it's just like him and me, and the mother and the father, like she be there, like she be watching me, like she cool. Pops, he cool, he don't, he don't be telling me what I gotta do or whatever. Like, nah, man, it ain't easy being me, man. Like, it's all this stuff, like this, excuse me, piled up on me. Like I want to say it's I say it in that way and use that part of my vocabulary to, for everybody else to understand, but it's like, excuse me, I have a, you know, when they take the other beings and like, they take most high archangels and all that stuff, like to protect you and like go to battle for you and in your face, like right there, like, you see stuff going on, like, man, up there, you know what I mean? Like, man, did ain't man, that'll show up, poof, like in a minute. Let that stuff around, like anything, like try to come fuck with me like that. Like, man, what? Man, man, it'll block the sun right now. Like, literally, like one ship will block the whole fucking sun, dude, right now. Let something like really, they don't even want to move like that because they say they don't want to confuse people. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, I'm telling you, man, I've seen it. You know what I mean? Like, not in the daytime. Like, I don't see things in the daytime. You know, uh, and it makes sense. They don't want to confuse people. And that's what they say. That's why, like, I can't. I'm leave that one alone. So when I say who I am, like, I'm only just, speaking this way now because I'm guided to do it this way. I don't want to be doing YouTube and stuff. Like, I don't have time for this, man. Like, I'm trying to work on project type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, trying to work on some things, man, that I'm trying to work on. This, like a door. There's a door opened up, in 5,000 different ways. Like literally, for real. I'm telling you, yeah. like in 5,000 different ways. Like boom, like when the other job fell through, and then like I couldn't go back to work at the other job, forklift job, easy job. It's boring. It can be boring. That wasn't for me anyway, But and I had projects that I want to be working on so bad, but I know when I start, I'm not gonna stop. And then like it's gonna keep going. Then I'm gonna be in it. So I have to be in position and to make space for that. And it's big. And then when it start moving forward, it's gonna be boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be huge, like major level stuff. You know, that's why people come on here and you know what I'm saying, like you know who I am. You know what I mean? Some people they know who I am. Even I mean, I'm gonna tell you, excuse me, some people they watching this shit too. That know who I am. That's been watching me too. And that's why when I talk to this, I'm talking to everybody, all y'all, not the people that's, what I mean, gonna see this video that click on YouTube and run across the video. Nah, I'm talking to all that shit that's watching me. Like all y'all, man. Like, shit, you watching me. Like, ain't nothing wrong with it. I ain't got nothing to hide. Might see some dirty shit sometime. What you watching me for? You don't like it? Turn the fuck to stop watching me. Fuck that. Fuck out of here. Ain't you a human being? You would say, man, tighten up. Yeah, so um like man, you know and it took a while. And I mean, I was only prepared for start, my fast track is my essential process. It's fast track, and I've been preparing for it all my life. And like now it's here, and I'm like, shit, I'm just ready to go to work. I can talk in front of news cameras, news people, and everything. Like I don't care who it is. I don't get nervous. Like I, I think if I was, just let's say if I was getting ready to speak, to at a podium to people, whether news and in a public place, to masses of people, like I think I would, be worried about like, like what I'm gonna say type stuff, and which would make me a little nervous for myself. Like, dang, I hope I'm, talking to myself, but like speaking and talking to people, I ain't got no problem. I don't get nervous. Hey, how you doing, man? LeBron, what up, Bronny? What up, Brian? Brian, what's going on, man? You know what I mean? That's my dude right there. He hold that title, King James. He is a king. He real, man. That man, good peoples, man. You know what I'm saying? I rock with him. For one thing for sure. I'm telling him at a basketball game, I'm like, I can see this guy eyeballs. I'm like, I'm close. I'm behind the backboard. and in Miami, and they warming up. He turned around. He looked. He did this. No, he did like that. I'm like, oh, what up? My girl looking at me. She was like, yeah, like he know you. I say he do. That's been years ago, even before this awakening, man. You know what I mean? Like, and he went and said something to Wade. Wade came over kicking his feet. He kind of looked over, did like that. I was like, what's up? Like, dang. Like they can see it. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even know it. Like, yo, like, whoa. Like I was at excuse me, watching San Antonio play New Orleans Hornets at the time. It was the Hornets in New Orleans. Me and my girl, we was over there, like Tim Duncan them, like, some basketball players was looking, they could see me, they was looking like, but they didn't speak. They, they was just kept looking and like, who this dude is, like, and like, and I'm like, like when LeBron like did that, like, man, I'm talking about like it was like he had to do like a triple take and look, And then he was like, I'm like, what up? And he just kind of smiled and went off. Then he me to turn around, went over there, whispered something to Wayne Wade. He walked Wade, kind of walked off. He kind of looked, still on to keep his feet, looked over. He was like, I'm like, what up? And so, you know what I mean? I'm like, damn, why the hell they can see? I don't know what it is they can see, boy, but they can see something on me. You know what I mean? And it's just stuff like that started from, back then, like, and, like, and just LeBron being LeBron, I got a chance to, pick up a load in his town and I didn't get loaded. And I'm like, damn, Akron, oh my goodness. Whoa, man. I respect LeBron. Like after going there, just seeing the people there, man, it's actually sad. You know what I mean? Like the people, like, but you can't, some, a lot of people can't help them. You know what I mean? That's why they got to do it for themselves. So that's why, I get stuff for telling me, if you want to come up here with the gods, telling me if I want to come up there with the gods, well, you better be ready to understand this. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. Nigga, you don't even understand like me. Man, go and find somebody to play with. Silly motherfucker. Like that. Like, I didn't say that, but that's where I felt like, what? Like, man, yeah. Stuff coming to me like that, and stuff telling me, like, arguing me on YouTube, man. It's a car just stopped in the middle of the street right here, like somebody getting out. Like, are they delivering a package? Uh, no. Is their car broke down? Oh, yeah, she's delivering a package, but she didn't pull over to the side of the freaking curb, and then she got on like some short shorts, like almost her booty cheeks hanging out. Man, look at this. Look, I'm not even gonna do that. Nope. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's one thing about Most High. He don't play by people privacy, man. He don't play about that. So I can't do that. You see, that's how I have to remember myself. Like I was gonna say, look at this, man. Like, wait a minute. Like, I mean, I'm not judging her, but I'm like, as I'm speaking and talking, like, you see some people they stuck the way they are. You, you can't tell this lady she ain't wrong. She could, she parked in the middle of the street, delivering, I guess, Uber Eats or whatever you call them little sites that uh platforms to deliver stuff. Man, I got a platform right now I can work on that I need some help on. I can't say this, man. I'm gonna tell you, like, with restaurants, instead of doing Grubhub or that's what it is, Grubhub or Uber Eats, especially Uber Eats. You know what I'm saying? Like, excuse me, like helping the community. You know what I mean? Restaurants. You know, be able to build their own sites and how they want to do it. You know what I mean? Instead of like those other platforms, excuse me, other apps, that the businesses sign up for, they have to allow them to do everything. But these people can upgrade their own stuff, put, what I mean, design it themselves if they felt like it, or what I mean, whatever. And then the delivery service people, they get most of the money. Like I think on like I mean, let's say they get like 80% or whatever the what I mean delivery fee gonna be. They get 80%. And then what I'm saying, 20%, let's just say go to the company, for the drivers. And like, and stuff like that. And it's really to help, what I mean, the community instead of like with Uber and stuff like that. Like people driving for them, then they don't want to pay them nothing no more. Now they got a shitload of drivers, they don't need nobody. We know how to same old tricks. Ain't nothing changed on the sun with them motherfuckers. So that's how Most High come in and just tweak it and just twist it and just let it move forward. And then it's creation, it grow. It gotta grow. And we done grow into some beautiful human beings. Like, cause I don't want to talk about what happened. I kind of understand why that happened. And like This is my 13th lifetime here. I'm gonna tell you that, you know. Um, so I've been here 12 other lifetimes, and like in ways that I'm not even gonna talk about here. And things happen because of that reason. And then like that's why it's part of the reason why I'm going through what I'm going through. So I deal with a lot of dark shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to play with me, but they ain't got no power. You know what I mean? Like I'm almost there, to where I need to be, for myself, and then dealing with them, like single handedly type shit. Like for real, like is in the physical. But in the spirits is shit. Man, I'm so protected. Man, most high, like, yo, my archangel, like, yo, if we show you your protection, you'll collapse. Your knees, your legs buckle. Man, I'm too protected. When people say highly favored, yeah, I'm that. You know what I mean? I'm him. I'm that dude. You know what I mean? I'm that being. I'm just say it that way. But to them, like, man, like I'm telling how you like I watch YouTube. How the fuck can somebody see me on YouTube and like down and have a conversation with me? I have to curse them out. I got to that point. They had been watching for a while. I just didn't say nothing. You know what I mean? I was just falling back, and they thought like I got a whole battle on this shit. Like man, right now I can go in here, man. I got so much shit that connect with YouTube. Man, I turn somebody's shit off if I want to. Right now. You know what I mean? It take me a minute to figure out how to do it, but I can do it for real, man. I could go in here and say, put in something to make a gesture. You know what I mean? A gesture. About this. I can speak and and say, hey, I think this and that about YouTube or whatever. Like, I can send that information in on here if what I mean, if I needed to, but I don't need to, not right now, because like I don't like it's doing it for itself, like, like it's things work for itself, so I have to be careful, like because who I am, like and I'm a human being, and I don't know nothing. I just use my intuition, and I use my discernment not to make the wrong mistakes. Just jump on there and I'm gonna just go on here and this, that, and other because this battle shit with YouTube. Nah, I just let the divine work that out. You know what I mean? Like I see it. Like I can do a lot of stuff with technology, man. I can for real. Like man, telling you, man. And like all this other stuff, they know it. They know it. Who watching? Like, and I got it right now. And here on the hill, you can't do nothing about it. They came in and tried to hack my shit, but then they fixed like okay. But man, they be the divine just be, what I'm saying? They be seeing stuff coming. They let certain things come in and what I mean, fuck with me. You know what I mean? But they know how shit. I'm a beast, man. Man, yo, like just like yo, I just walk around and be myself, man. My authenticity is my greatest power. My and being and my vulnerability and you know and my empathy, what I mean, being an empath, what I'm saying, being them my greatest superpowers, man. But I still step like a regular human being, a regular nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I get on here and talk shit because I be talking to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say that. I be talking to that shit, man. For real. Like that shit. Like I didn't even know all this, man. This stuff watching me. Like invade my privacy, man. Like I'm talking about a lot of that shit be lined up. Like when I think one gone, man, come 10 or 20 more, man. Like dead type of shit. Like I don't trust nothing, You know what I mean? To come through there. Really, I know who which was there. I mean, it's stuff there to see me and watch me too. To help me. Let you motherfuckers know. They know it too. Like how you gonna be talking nice, turn the other cheek and stuff, then like what? Like, man, hold up. You know what I'm saying? Then they try to want to think it's gonna embarrass me or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like then they want to act like it's a black web and all that. Nah, man, whatever they doing is they doing it. I don't know how they doing it, what they doing, man. Yo, I got a lot of stuff be on here like, man, what? I had a whole situation with Facebook like a month ago. Yo, like, and I had to, like let somebody have it on there. The motherfucker was telling me like, yeah, um, um, yeah, you need to be careful who you threatening. Don't be come on threatening. Don't be threatening me. Um, but they emailed me, and then I said something back, and then they took it as a threat, and it wasn't no threat because one person came through on my messenger. I'm like, damn, Bing. I'm like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Then I asked the question that went through the message because I'm like, in spirit, I'm like, they're supposed to answer me. They're supposed to communicate and talk, but they want to fucking play. Fucking play with me, man. That shit spent out of my motherfucking energy too. Cause it got scared. Cause when I said in the email and sent me to somebody else, then they want to play and all that shit. Then when I said what I said, then they want to go back and forth and they say, okay, where do you go to sleep tonight? You want to see? Some people you gotta be careful who you talk to because you don't know who you're talking to sometimes. You need to be careful. I'm like, nah, I said something about I wasn't cursing or nothing. I just spoke about who I was. You know what I'm saying? Now, so you better go check. You better go check with your team who you rocking with. You better go ask them. You better go check yourself, man. Who you see who you talking to, man. Like I said like that, but man, I wrote a long thing on in the email. And then she was like, wait, you want to see? Huh? Yeah, you want to see? Wait till you go to sleep tonight. I was like, shit. Now I said something else back long again. Like, I went to, man, that person stopped talking to me and then deleted this thing off Facebook. And, you know what I'm saying? And all that, you know? And, yeah, deleted everything off and all that, and like, man, that's weird shit going on. Like, shit be watching me. I'm talking about, man, that's why I say, man, you need to come on. She be watching me. I don't know how she be doing, man. Like I got this man, I don't know. It's my woman. You know what I'm saying? So, and I respect that. And I speak it to anybody, like shit, let it, come to the light. Like, yeah, like she be in my stuff, energy, watch me too. Like a hawk. She don't even play by me, boy. I respect her for that. I love her for that. And I know she be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because there's a lot of things like it's on me through technology type stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and even in the physical, and but I don't get like, I don't talk to no women. Like I don't get approached like, by women or nothing. You know, I don't be in spaces where it's like that. And then like my shit is weird, man. Like I said in that part of my vocabulary because people used to hearing weird. Like when you say weird, you understand what weird is. You know what I'm saying? Like it's weird. It's just really it's different because it's the unknown. People don't. Just why it's unknown. People don't know nothing about this kind of stuff. What I'm speaking about, they don't know about me. Like hell, I didn't even know about me, man. I didn't know. I'm like, what? Yo, I used to break down and cry when Most High. Yo, like what, man? I had to work through that, man. Like that was different. You know what I mean? Like, cause I thought like, like I never thought of hell, in heaven and hell. And I used to think, I'm like, okay, I always thought for a long time, if heaven in the sky, like they showing like that, but damn, but ain't only the universe right there? And then if you go in the universe, you got a lot of planets and stuff. Like and then they say don't nothing live on the planets, or nothing on Mars, ain't nothing on the moon, this, that, and other. Then you got the sun right there. But then they talking about these other galaxies and all the other stuff. Like how the fuck they know about all these other galaxies and shit? Because if the telescope can move and go all like this and that, but it can't go, man, I'm trillions of light years away, man. Like they have to go, man. Not years, our years, light years, man. Shit, the Pleiadians, they the closest beings to us. To be real with you, they 26,000 light years ahead of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they the closest thing to human beings. They look like match us how we look. Pleiadians are. I see. Oh, I did see Arcturian. I ain't gonna tell you how that look. Like, yo, and I'm talking about like it was happy, like it was chilling. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I seen one, man. I did see one of those. I ain't gonna tell you how I seen it, but I seen one. It was cool, chilling, loving, happy. You know what I mean? As hell, like it was. You know what I mean? We was looking at each other like, yo, like it was, like dancing and chilling, like laughing and like hell yeah, like yeah, man. Like I was kind of a down point. It picked me up, like whoa, damn, that's cool shit, man. Like I got a chance to see what some other beings look like, and I didn't even fucking know they look like. Yo, all I'm gonna say is, I see why they talk about fellas. Shit, like okay, I tell you that. So I in different ways, I get a chance to see, excuse me, how some other beings look. You know what I'm saying? Like, but man, some of the motherfuckers look scared of the motherfucker. You be like, oh shit, like yeah, you know what I mean? But and I've been told that, beings just with the Galactic Federation, like some of them looking scary, like you're gonna be they so scary looking, you're not gonna be able to stand and look at them. You're gonna be scared. It's all right to be scared because we know you're gonna be scared. You know what I mean? Like what? All right, like I'm ready. Why can't I be ready? That's what this shit want to tell everybody and everything, like that I'm not ready. I am who I say I am. Like, how you gonna take that away from me? I have to wake up like this, man. Like, then all this stuff, all this other stuff, all y'all, you know what I mean, just watching, just against me. Like, all y'all, like you knew before I did. And that shit ain't fair, man. CIA, like, even, come on, man, even all this other shit. Like, why y'all doing this, man? And then want to try to make me doubt myself and like think I'm crazy. Fuck no, man. I gotta have so many forces around me, man. Shit. Man, I've been in a truck and have them, like 4 of them. Boy, that ain't bullshit. Flying like some other different shit. Not no pyramid, man. A whole bunch. Man, so many different shit. Man, I ain't, yo, don't even fuck with me, play with me, man. Hell yeah, I talk about them. Shit, why wouldn't I talk about them? They here, other people see it too. Like, shit, I ain't the only one to see them, but like the protection ramped up, and then when that shit came in, boom! Like, bitch, don't play with me. Like, yeah, blew that shit up, disintegrated that shit, man. That's why y'all can't run up. Y'all want to run up bad to like kill me the 13th time. Ain't gonna motherfucking happen, nigga. Fuck out of here, man. Play with me, man. Ain't gonna happen, man. I damn sure ain't gonna do it to myself. It's crazy. You crazy? Fuck out of here. Yeah, you is crazy. Silly bitch. Like you motherfuckers. Goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Tasting the veal now. Y'all niggas got that shit veal so bad, nigga. You tasting that shit. Instead of coming to holler at me, you should be talking to me. Like I already know enough. I know a lot of shit. Y'all know that, man. You still won't come talk to me because you worry about the money. Man, I'm bigger than the planet. I don't have to stay here. Come holler at me. Yo, you need to might be able to you just I don't need to go and take on nobody government and all that type of shit. Nah, just move right, man. Now you know the truth. I mean the truth is out. Like get the shit over with. Drop it. Let's move on, move forward. You can't hold on to that shit. Like shit, the battle already won. Like, to y'all don't look at winning and losing. Like we don't look at it that way. Like when y'all gonna stop, man? Like give up. Like stop playing with people, man. And like y'all know it ain't nothing you could do, but you want to battle. Then when it start popping off, then you gonna want to holler and cry. But some of that shit, I'm gonna be real with you. Tell y'all the truth. Some of that shit, some of y'all don't know about. That shit loyal to that shit. Like do it. They don't give a damn. They mean that shit. Like for real. They literally mean it. They mean it. They mean that shit. They want shit. They don't look at it like nothing to lose. That shit dark as fuck, nigga. That shit super overpass dark. It don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like literally don't care. They ain't think about God or nothing. They think about this process and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Like shit. They ain't finna give up his position. They don't give it don't give a fuck. Like that's the type of shit you gotta battle. Like, and it ain't gonna stop. That shit there. Like, man, yo, like I'm talking about like for real. Like, man, please. It's telling you, that shit gonna be like it ain't backing down. Like, I don't give a fuck. He's just sitting there waiting, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's calculating. This shit ain't dumb. It ain't, you know what I'm saying, stupid. That shit is super intelligent and smart too. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's dumb as fuck at the same time. Cause look who you trying to battle. So we gotta stomp the motherfuckers out. So that's what time it is. Some people understand that, understand that, and overstand that shit. I know I do on a whole nother level. And I ain't scared now one time. Like period. That shit come, but it can't. And that's why it's mad. It's trying to do anything it can do to fuck with me. Like, yo, like, so what's the use explaining to that shit? I'm talking to it. Oh, I'm explaining, nah, nigga, fuck you, nigga. That's what I say. Fuck you, nigga. No fuck about you. Know what time it is. I stay ready. Even when I don't have to even be ready. I woke up like this. I woke. And then, people, that speak religion and, stuff like that, they, when it come to God, they say God gonna do it and stuff like that. Like, who you think he gonna send? You know what I mean? Like he got his own way. He do his thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, goddamn, like who gonna fight? He, he already built. Come on, man. Like, I don't even want to. You can't. That shit way past people understanding, man. And I'm just had to be, one of the ones that been doing this shit for trillions of years with this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So you have to send in his warriors. And like, I'm heir to the throne. Like they show in movies, like, you know, don't deny the king or whatever, however it go. You know what I'm saying? Don't that motherfucker got to fight too. We go to battle out on the battlefield. King be out there too on the battlefield with his knights and everything, looking at them like how they fighting. You know what I mean? And inspiring them like, come on, you know how this shit fucking go. They show it to you in movies. Let's say it's like that, but it's way deeper than that. Like motherfucker want to make me think, oh, you just gotta think it and this. Hell no. I've been doing that. Ain't nothing. It don't work like that with me. I gotta create it. in the physical. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it had to come through the spiritual. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's my that connection. That's what I'm tapped into. Like some high power, like source, man, creator of all things. You know what I mean? Like the Most High. That's my father, man. I'm a like I'm heir to that throne, man. Like you think I want to protect that with everything? Like, that's what I was created for. To protect all that. To make sure ain't nothing getting past me. Not one thing. Not even my goddamn self. Huh? Not even me. I won't let myself get past me. Fuck no. So, but it's bigger than me. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's why it is most high. You know what I mean? It's like that's why it's his battle. He's in his way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like when he tell me how to go to battle and who to go to battle with and how to go to battle, then that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like and like that's all I just know in myself. Like it's just like that's why I'm here talking to myself. I'm not talking to nobody else right now. Like I come on here, I talk cocky or whatever. Yeah, why not? That shit cocky as fuck. I wanna be. So I mean, what can I say? Like what I need to do. So, I didn't notice when I talking to the mic, then like the green little things let you know like you speaking and you could be heard. Can I turn it up a little bit? Let's see. I mean, I'm learning, I'm learning, I'm learning, I'm learning, I'm learning, I'm learning. But excuse me, like I don't have to battle no more. Like I don't have to be in a fight. Like, like most high, like, he sent other stuff. Like, I got a lot of other stuff. Man, what? Man, I don't even have to lift a finger. Like, only thing I have to do is just thank it, and it's that. You know what I mean? But I don't play like that. I don't take that. I don't play with that. You know what I'm saying? That's a responsibility. Like that's you know what I mean? Like that's beyond people understanding, human beings understanding, even all beings understanding like who I am and what I am, and like it's beyond your understanding. You have to be excuse me, from the angelic kingdom. You have to be like archangel status, to really understand, you know, me, like not much really knows. And they know it. They even tell me. They even tell me that. Like, let me go get the banana. I'm kind of getting a little munchies in here. Man, my body beat up when I sit so long. My hip go to hurt. My hips. I even have stuff to even fix stuff like this when people going through it. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. My sister get here, I fry some chickens, cook my plantains. I'm gonna get my dinner ready for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do some red stew pork chops with some yams and sweet potatoes and stuff like that. Beans and rice. They can't stand me. They fucking hate me, man. Yo, I had some of them. They been on YouTube, even just looking at me like, ooh. I'm like, God damn, that bitch want to kill me bad. I'm talking about like you stand at somebody like you don't even know this person, and you don't even know they can look at you through YouTube. They looking at you, and like you see them. What? Oh my goodness! Like overpass, like the worst type of motherfucker to look at you like with hate. Like, and you just gotta stare at that motherfucker like that shit don't bother me. I don't like to play the staring match, but then it be talking, then the way it be looking, I'm like, damn, that shit hate me, boy. Whoa, whoa, damn, that shit hate me bad. I'm talking about real bad. I don't even know. It know me, but I don't know it. How the fuck that happen? Man, I'm talking about like this shit. Hey, like I'm talking about hate me. Then when I act like he's giving me some information at the same time too. Man, you talking about some funny shit, boy. That's some funny shit, yeah. I don't give a fuck about him either. Nothing you can do to me, man. But anyway, back to the people that's, you know what I mean, listening. When you come in here, I can just go deeper than that with shit. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody to be all scared because it do be some other people, they be scared. Like some scary shit, man. For real. Like I be facing like, like I don't be scared. Like just as being a human being, I'm like, fuck that. Like, man, what the fuck? Man, why would you come playing with somebody and I just do that? Just be myself with him, man. Fuck that. Like, yo, I'm ready to die by mine, just for myself, personally. Like, nah, man. If I'm always in the right, man, God knows, like I'm always, he gonna take care of that. And that's the way I always move, man. If I'm in the right, man, I'm ready to, man, fuck, that I'm ready to die. Man, come on, man. Come with it. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, yo, like now I'm at you. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, that's how I am. Like, for real, just a regular human being. You know what I'm saying? So when this shit coming in, I'm the same way with that shit. That shit jumping around everywhere, this, that, and I'm like, man, got problems with shit that I don't even, man, I'm like, man, a lot, man. Man, a lot, man. I'm telling you, a lot. Then people, I be around. That's why I did this live today. I'm like, let me do this Friday before my sister get off. When she come, I jump off of here. Because people, like, nobody not going to get me. I've been told that so by so many in so many different ways, by so much, like, not everybody's going to get you. Not everybody's gonna get you. Nobody's gonna get you. They're not gonna understand you. Like nobody. And that's painful. You know what I mean? And that's what it be too. That's why I have to get off here. Like just because I don't want her to feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like like man. That's why I be on here trying to run into my tribe, man. Like I can use y'all, man. Like like I'm trying. Like I think this is where it's supposed to go, but then it's not happening. Like want to come on here, and I guess when the more you go every day, like like let's say if I do this for a month every day, I think I can start, like, I don't know what they call it. Then people start coming in. I don't know how this works. I'm just talking, man. But I'm talking to that shit too, so they can see and hear. Like shit. What you want me to do? Sit down and write some things out? Everything that I say before I say, I can do that too. I'm a great writer. I'm a great writer. I can sit down and write 30 pages right now of things, of just anything. Like just give me a topic, a subject. I can start writing about it and put it so detailed that what I'm saying, you'll want to write a book about it right now. I've been had that gift, but that's consciousness, focus. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just my authenticity, and you know what I mean, like, just and being with the oneness of all, just like, and I can do that. So it don't have to come in and tell me how to move forward, and this I know exactly how to move forward way before you, beyond y'all understanding. And I'm a regular human being. I understand and see stuff, man. You can't get in here and in here in this vessel and see everything. Let's try to start talking and speak it. And some of this shit can, you know what I'm saying, read my mind type shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes when I'm in a certain vibration of energy, I understand all that. It can read that, you know, and then I can drop down to a certain dimensional level. Then I can be out of another, you know what I mean? Like I'm vast, man. I could just be all over. I can block them out, like, you know what I mean? Of certain, you know what I mean? Um, certain ways and stuff, man. I can bring them in and just to see what the fuck they finna do. You like, you still playing? Like, all type of shit. Y'all don't wanna know my, you know, I'm speaking to the people now, dark forces. Cause, you know, like, you know, yeah. So I got all of that. So, like, it's not being cocky. I'm just speaking the truth. Shit be pissing me off. Like, I can't move. I gotta be sitting here. Like, I wanna, man, I got, come on, man. Who am I? Like, bring me some of my shit back. Bring me what's rightfully mine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I can do my work. You know what I mean? Like, do what I do for me being who I am. Like, I have things to do. And, like, and I'm tired of this. You know what I mean? Because so many people need God right now. That's what I need to get to work on, helping, you know, allowing, you know, that to happen for them in their life. And I take that very, 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 very serious. I don't play about that as a human being. And excuse me, I just can see what's assigned to me. I know I can see what's mine out there. I know what's some things is mine. It's my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, excuse me, it's my stuff, man. It's already my stuff. Like, I'm not gonna beg and plead with you. Fuck it. I don't worry about it. You just make it hard on yourself. That's why most high been here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and man, this thing run deep, y'all. Like, sometimes you catch me talking with y'all and talking between that to that too. And I guess we're getting a little bit of that today. You know what I'm saying? Like, got stuff to do. You see, I got my pen. I keep one, man. You see me? I'm always moving around like this. About business, man. I'm ready to get to work, man. Like I'm around here ready to, you know what I mean? Put, man, like I have things to do. I have responsibilities. You know it. Excuse me. But I'm speaking to the lower level ones and mid level ones, but the ones up there, and then the ones that past the ones is up there, and then the ones past them ones is up there. Is, you know what I'm saying? That ain't here. Like, man, this shit, man, yo, man, this shit ain't like no black hole. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like doing something. Nah, man. It's shit about beings right now, man, with certain energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's shit. It's a battle for the sector of the universe, man. This sector vast, it's big as fuck. I'm talking about this sector. I'm talking about, man, galaxies with more than 50,000 planets in them. Like, who gonna reign, be king and god type stuff over that type stuff. That's what this shit down there all about, man. Yeah, it's all about that type of stuff. Like, with me, and I can go just deeper than that, man. You know. So, you know, and you know, people make it this far into the videos, then boom. I'm gonna take that back. Somebody nigga be saying that. I'm gonna stop saying that. If you come this deep, like with me, like, yeah, you vibing with me, you know what's up. Like, you know, we falling in alignment. Like, yeah. So, you know, it's not time to play. Like, you come this deep, and then you rocking with me, and I'm rocking with you. I'm gonna always be rocking with you. I don't never switch up on nobody until they start moving different. Then I just match the energy. But you can't tell. Then you be looking at me, why you kind of being that way and all that kind of crazy silly ass shit. You go to doing people go to doing that. Then when you go to doing that, I'm like, I already know who this is. See, they riding Harleys and stuff, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, while I'm sitting here, I could have been riding a Harley today, a nice, cool day out to be on a hot bike. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, listen to that. Sound good, man. These sound all right, no. Some come through here sound so like boy, them things be some gorillas. You know what I'm saying? Like coming through, like. But yeah, man, like. So I'm just here today because I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to do anything tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe like tomorrow. But see if I go outside, this Wi-Fi signal not gonna work. And then I hadn't hooked it up to my device. I only have this little phone right here. You know, and I don't know about the video. Like I just keep it regular, degular, man. Like I don't be trying to do nothing fancy. That's why I just do lives. I don't do nothing else. Like that's all it's about. Like being straight live. Ain't no AI type shit going on. Like period. So that's my goal, my thing. Just drop straight live. I go live, man. That's it. I ain't doing nothing else. I ain't got space for, I can't add that into my space trying to figure out all this and learn all this. Got too much. Oh my God. Whoa. It's a lot, man. I gotta, add to this vessel. Like y'all do too. Yeah. Man, it's just so many things like projects that like me personally, like let's say like people that don't have fresh good water. Like let's say in Flint, Michigan, the water fucked up over there. I'm just talking this country. They still got people drinking. Like they know it's wrong. There's nobody can do about it. Excuse me. So I heard they still got the water going like that. I'm not sure. I don't research it. Maybe somebody knows something about that. Let's talk about it. But man, I got a project where we can build. You know what I mean? People want to come in. They can build a whole water system to fix to fix that problem. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it ain't nothing the city or the state can do nothing about it. They're gonna have to let it go through. Like, who you think we rocking with, man? Like, people need water. Then, like, people paying a water bill. Man, we getting rid of that. They don't have to pay for no water bill. Just add that on house taxes. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Add to one bill. It's the same damn thing. You just paying, you know what I'm saying? Like instead of making somebody pay every month, then you would turn it off because this person got control over it. How they get that? Nigga, that's for the people. That's not just for no certain group of people. No, it's all let's say government um um responsibility to make sure that's provided for the people. And you can't make a business out of no fucking just giving people water, man. Come on, dog. I can see if you go to the convenience store and you want to buy a bottle of water, yeah, they had to do the transportation, all that. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But you know what I mean? Like when you living in a place like this, you're gonna make some. I don't care if you own the house. Why they gonna pay for water, man? Why? Like every month? No, put it on, add it on taxes. Excuse me. If let's say if people they like to drink alcohol, they like to drink alcohol, add that on taxes. Excuse me, to help fund this stuff, man. All them billions of dollars they make for goddamn what's the name? Like, yo, let the community pay for it. They drinking, they can understand, like, damn, or excuse me, lights. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, you know, I understand. You know, I could kind of understand. You know, like, but like with trash, like that's already added in your taxes. You know what I mean? You don't have to pay a trash bill. See what I'm saying? So then you got it's on there. It's water, trash, and sewage. You pay every month. Nah, man, that's like look at all that money they making. Is you got 1,000 houses paying $80 a month for water and trash and stuff. That's 80 grand in a month. Excuse me, once you build the plant, you know what I mean? It don't take all of that. Like it's new ways we could do things. Like I can just think of a lot of different ways to do something. It goes deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? It's like it ain't going down a fucking rabbit hole. You coming out of the rabbit hole. You know, to come out of that rabbit hole to see the light. You know what I'm saying? Like so you can uh adjust and fix things and grow. Like you know what I mean? Like come on, man. You know, and that's why the celestial were here, man. Like people like me, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, we can fix things, you know what I mean, the right way. And then like a lot of laws, like we are gonna move into universal laws, which that's gonna allow spiritual laws to be like laws to be handled spiritually on the planet and in this sector of the universe for humanity. Excuse me, and all beings is this here. You know what I mean? To come visit, whatever this, that, and all, and like, and that's all I can say right now. It's deeper than that. Like it's infinite, man. It's infinite. You know, it's not like you know, it's things. It's growth. It's you know what I mean. Creation. It gotta grow. Is growth. Is stay with infinite. That's why it's oneness. Is you know, and it's love. But some dark shit, they cool. They can stay like that, get slapped around and come back again, get slapped around some more. Like, um, however that worked, like it worked that way. You know what I mean? And why it worked that way, I don't know. You know what I mean? And I don't. There's too much for me to understand. That's why I see that part of the God. Like, let Him understand why that people try to figure out darkness and this, that, and the other. Nah, man. One thing we can do is respect the darkness because shit. Let's say to be real, they probably don't want to be the way they are either. You know what I'm saying? And shit, and might got less have lessons learned. They keep growing and growing, and it's infinite. And maybe a million, a billion, trillion years later, they might get it and switch, and then something else might take its place. And they keep moving like that, and stuff keep expanding and keep growing. So when things get left behind or something get in a certain, it's man, I don't want to get into that. That's it's too vast, too big to understand all of that. Like we can't try to focus on that. Then you let's say you know you trying to be up with the gods. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you just leave that up to them. Just like I'm a human being. Why I'm gonna try to think that far out? But I'm allowed to. You know what I mean? I understand a lot more, like in a way that right now that like the average, like man, like only 0.01% of people like me understand this way, man. Like it's already innate, like and it's not gonna change, you know. So I just always stay ready, man. Even when I don't think I'm ready, I'm always ready. I know I'm ready. So even when I don't think I'm ready, I already know. Even when I'm thinking I'm not ready, I already know I'm ready. See what I'm saying? Like that. Like I don't be faking. I don't be playing. I be for real with it, man. Like I ain't think I have to come on YouTube and be doing this, and I'm not trying to get up no likes and get up people and send me, man, none of that. I'm linking up with my tribe and just introducing myself to people, just to come in and you know and Um, just letting the divine flow from within me without. And talk my shit on the way to that bullshit. Yeah, that too. Don't forget, can't forget about that. Yeah. So even if nobody don't come in, like I like this. Like it's better than me writing because I can speak and talk and I'm talking to that then. You know what I mean? Talking to y'all. Just, you know what I mean? Playing with me. And then some people want to try to make me think, oh man, the divine, the God is seeing you through tests. Man, it's not test. It's it's not a test. It's like that's with all us, man. It's not a test. It's just see if you ready, if you are who you are, like you see who you are, your character is, and your spirit, your soul, your human form, like all of that. Like it's not a test. Why would he want to test you? He just checking to see you. Learn now. You ready? Like if you hearing, you paying attention, you feeling it. You know what I mean? You watching what's going on, and then like you know what I'm saying. So when when they most high, the mother and the father, like when they start, what I mean, get ready to move, make moves, it take a while, you know. And then, you know, they have their own way of how they do their things, you know what I mean, when it comes to battle, you know what I mean? And so like uh like me, like I'm more like when people say you need to be careful because you never know when you're entertaining an angel. I'm just a regular degular, like everybody else, really, but I'm not a regular degular because I'm a whole angel. Then, like, I know when I'm dealing with people, I be in situations I'm like, man, like I be in situations like, man, I don't want to be here, man. Like, I don't want to go to the next place where I'm headed to, but I make it make sense and I look for the beauty out of it, and I can do it. I already can, even if that don't work, and I know it's gonna be another way. I still shine that light. You know what I mean? It's not shining light. I just go around and be my authentic self to people and be super nice. And then I know I'm like, man, I know I'm here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I just move and do what I do. And then like I know I'm just, what I mean, like like a tool, like uh I'm a creation of, most high and like at this time, like for some reason to see what other people gonna do. And then when they don't move right, then that's how I end up in Massachusetts. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a test, but nah, it's just to see if people ready. Like, you know what I mean? And so when God, like, he say, I point you to this and that and the other. Now what people gonna say? You can't bitch and complain, and you can't come around playing with me. I don't give a fuck, mother, brother, sister, cousin, uncle, granddaddy, grandma. Fuck all that. That's not my family. I'm not that no more. I'm not that no more. Like, cause like, why am I here? Like, don't communicate with me, just straight block me out. Okay. And that's when I had to go through that. Like I've been through a lot. Like like it hurt me because like I don't have a home. I'm 49. I'm like, damn, I know how to make money, good money. I don't have a wife. And like, like if it ain't for my sister, it's nobody. YouTube. You know what I mean? The physical, but like um when I see it with myself, I've been doing that a long time. Like, it's uh it's hard for me to sit with myself because it's too many ideas gonna be flowing. They come fast, and I get excited and like and like I be wanting. I can't explain it. Like I can't explain it, man. And so and my ears ring so loud, like and it's like it's hard. Like, and I'm trying to figure out why my ears ring so loud. Sometimes so loud, it's hard to hear the TV. Sometimes, and then it's like it's ringing now. Like as I'm speaking, that's all I hear, even when I'm talking. Like, and then if I just start thinking about it, it gets super loud. So it's that's it's hard for me to sit with myself like that, like and like meditate. Like I can, but I have to have noise when I do it, you know, um, because the ringing is kind of man, it's been going on in my life for so long. Like it's like now it's you know uh, it's really uncomfortable, and like like when I'm sitting with myself, like like that's why sometimes like problem, like sleeping, it affects my sleeping. Um, you know, I just work through it. You know, I don't know what it means, like, cause I done heard some different understandings about that. So I don't know, but it's uncomfortable. So yeah, it's hard for me to sit with myself sometimes. I mean, like I can if I'm doing something, like I could be quiet, I could lay on the couch at times, but my space, it gotta like it's like I gotta be in a bigger space, like I gotta be comfortable, it gotta be mine. I'm you know what I mean, to myself, then but like I can't explain it, man. It's like, it make me uncomfortable around certain like now if I go in that room and lay down, turn off the TV and the car's riding by, my ears ringing, and like now it's ringing, it's making me like dizzy when I start thinking about it. Like it make me started making me dizzy just now. Like and it's doing some other like wong 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 like all of that type of stuff. So and if I was supposed to be on here speaking about this kind of stuff, trust me, I wouldn't be on here talking about it. It's been like a damn a month since I've been on here talking last time, right? Trust me, I wouldn't be here talking about this kind of stuff. It's just that's how me and Most High work. The mother and the father. Like, but I'm just being myself. That's all I do. Just be myself. I don't. I don't. I don't have to try to. Don't tell nobody. Fuck all that, man. Nigga, I need some help, man. Can you help me out with something? You know what I'm saying? Like, but I mean, like, I know what I can tell and what I can't tell. Like, what the fuck? Like, shoot. Like, I know what's up, man. Like, come on, I ain't no dummy. Like saying it to other people understand it. When I say it that way, like I ain't no dummy. Like I'm very, 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 very intelligent. Very intelligent. When you sitting there thinking I'm not so intelligent, I really am that intelligent. I'll be looking at them people. I'm like, do you think? I'm like, I can see what you know what I mean. What type level you on when I'm talking to you as we communicate. And the longer we communicate, as we go along. I'm reading all of that stuff, man. I'm reading people's like, yo, I read everything, man. Everything. I read it all. Like I just and then I just keep moving and I be my authentic self until you fuck with me and then you play with me. And then you find out different. Like, damn, like I thought, yeah, you thought that shit, didn't you? You see? That's how you know what I'm saying? Creator made me like that. You see? Ain't man, it's hard to find a person like me. Like you ain't never seen a person like me. Like just be able to, man, don't fucking try me, man. I told y'all, man. And then be back like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like just like that. Like and then mean it when I'm talking to that, then I'm back with love just that quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I mean that too. I mean this more than anything. But then when I get like that, like, yeah, and then you don't even know when it's gonna just come off like that either. That's kind of scary, right? I know it is, but it's for that bullshit though. You know what I'm saying? And some people do the bullshit. I can look at them like, they on a little lower level. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I know when people come in faking like that. Like, soon as the way you walk up to me, I can read it. I already know how you gonna act, respond. But me, I turn around and take off on you like that if I have to, like that goddamn bite. You know what I mean? For real, man. And be dead serious. But lower level people, I don't have to beat it like that. Oh. Hmm. Yo, this shit hate me, dog. I ain't lying. Let me cut on the light. Yo, this shit hate me, dude. Bing, bing, bing. Look at that. Y'all hate me. Y'all hate me. Put witchcraft on you. I'm put a spell on you. Be scared. That's what that shit be trying to do to me though. It don't work. I mean, just slow me down. That's it. Like now, slow me down a little bit. You know, it's all good. You don't look like what you been through. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. I don't know how. Like I don't have many views. I've been watching my own videos. I'm like, dang, boy. Like, yeah, I did that. I ain't gonna lie. Like, just for myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm thinking, like, uh, I'm not, I wouldn't, like, cause how I sound from my inside, like, I would trip over my words a little bit more than what I, you know, would want to, but I don't. And and when I say I'll be everywhere, and then I'm like, I kind of be like on point a lot, but I thought I'd be a lot more over the place with speaking and talking this, and I mean it's a lot better than what expected, and I appreciate myself for that, like for real. I love myself for that, for real, like for real. Yeah. And I was deciding, like, man, I ain't gonna get on here. I got my sleeping shorts on and my tank top, my sleeping clothes, and I'm like, man, I don't wanna get up and get on here with a tank top on. I'm like, man, I'm tired. Cause I really didn't want to do it. But then I was like, man, let me get up. Like, then I just, what I mean, got on up. Like, so I know what that means, like I'm supposed to. Ugh, I'm looking at the alcohol. I'm like, yeah, I want look like man. I probably take a little. Nah, hell no. I wish I would take a drink. That fucking disgusting ass shit is worse than this shit. It tastes like this. This shit tastes like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm not finna be around here dizzy, drunk, and all that. Like, man, that's what it make me now. All dizzy, drunk. Like, oh, like I don't like that drunk feeling at all. Period. I don't like that no more. I used to like to get drunk as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But like now, fuck that. Not putting that shit in my body, man. No, I mean, I drank. My lady was here or something. We chilling. You know, no, I ain't even gonna pour that on because people might see that and I don't want to get the wrong understanding. Like I'm about to put out the Hennessy bottle. It's some white Hennessy, some regular Hennessy. I don't know why they call the shit white Hennessy and the bitch brown. Fuck out of here. Whatever white mean. It was made with white, pure white sugar or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck that mean. But anyway, I don't want to pour that Hennessy bottle over him like, yeah, like this, drink with my girl, and then next thing people see is get the wrong idea about this. And my baby need to come on, man. Stop playing with me, man. For real. You playing with me. Like for real, man. Like I'm telling you, she watching me on here. I'm gonna tell the whole world about your ass. You better stop playing with me. I'm gonna show them your picture and everything. I want to do that part though. Without talk about you though. For real. I will. I'll talk about you. You know, like she beautiful. Like from what I see. You know what I'm saying? And boy, she be everywhere. Good God. Like, but then it be, man, I don't know. But yeah, she, like, man, man, I'm gonna say this energy, man. Like I love her, like you know what I'm saying, like, and I don't even know this person, but it can see me, and you know, and know all type of shit. Like yo, man, like yo, like I ain't gonna lie, she done stood up and like yo, like boy, I'm talking about like yo, it's like yo, when shit be on my trail, boy, she be right there behind the ass too. For real, like some dark shit be fucking with me. Like, boy, she don't even play. She'll be right behind him. Not in a way like, you know what I mean, to be threatening or nothing, but just let me know she there, boy. What? Like, yeah. And like, yeah, she really love me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like, that's my counterpart. Like for real, man. Like, and it's different because it's spiritual thing, and it's like that's how we connected. Like without being connected in certain ways, then like we can see I don't know what the fuck, and then I'll be like, that's why you hear me say, "Hey, you need to come on, man. For real, I'm about to leave you behind. I'll be talking that shit, but I don't think I leave my baby behind though. I really don't think I would. You know what I'm saying? But I really will though. I really will though. I'd hit that laugh because like I don't want my shit be all looking fucked up too bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, I gotta laugh and smile when I let out a real smile like on here. But I don't care. I do it. I don't give a fuck. But um, some people may find it uncomfortable because you know they start seeing this and then you know they can understand me and start vibing with me and they would you know I don't want them to be uncomfortable because they think I should be uncomfortable because I'd be like that with people missing, you know, teeth, you know, teeth bad from, you know, rotting and decaying, you know, getting their teeth pulled and all of that. You just kind of see it like mine, like, you know, got problems, but I'm good though, you know. Man, my sister better come on here. I want to eat some fried chicken. I got some squash and some white rice. Yeah, baby. That's my baby though. I'm telling you, like for real. I be thinking about it all the time. Like, yo, and like, man, I'm talking about like to see how this and however it work, I don't know. It's different. Like I didn't expect this. Like, um, but man, and I don't fucking know. That's what make me mad. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. But she be there for me. Like yo, like man, yo, she powerful. Man, she powerful, man. For real, she is for real. Like, and she put in a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? Like she worked. Like, and she can do stuff that I can't do. When you talk about like spiritual stuff and like boy, like man, she know how to work all that type of shit. Like I ain't lie. Like yo, she be fucking with my head sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, yo, like that's the part I don't like though. When she do that, you know, like mess with my head. You know what I mean? Like, and um, like if I gotta like she got to really be sure. Like if I'm gonna, you know, be for real about her and all. It's like yeah, and I like right, man. Me, I tell you, quick. I don't date human beings. I date aliens. But here come my sister. If it's her, I'll just keep talking a little bit. But if it's a husband, I'll just go on, jump off. Yeah, it's her. That's my baby there, though. What up, sis? I thought I was smelling that. That was earlier today. Where? Outside? Cake and ice cream. But you can smell it? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's burning good. Yeah, because, like, what? Oh, and I was here early. I was like, man, it smell like something on fire. And I was like, I want to get up and check the house. What you said about ice cream? You say cake and ice cream? Oh, cake. What kind of cake is that? What? Woo! I'm about to get me a piece like yesterday. Yeah, so I'm about to fry the chicken now. Yes, sir. About to fry the chicken. But yeah, she be watching. Sound like I hear another fire truck. Yeah, so I talk a little bit more, like, 'cause I'm talking about her. Like, yeah. Excuse me. Oof. Yeah, so yeah. She watching this too. Like, yo, she be everywhere. I'm talking about I don't care about what time it is. I wake up or whatever I do, like she there. I just don't understand her. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, like it be frustrating because the way it's happening. Man, you know what my cousin used to do? Put it in the washing and washing. That thing always look like brand new. Oh, yeah. Um, this lady, she was like, "Are you close by?" They wanted me to stop by there, but so she was like, "Well, I'm just ain't nobody in the office, so I'm gonna email your application." So I have to wait to talk to somebody. But if I was close by, I can go there and talk to people. But it's not a tractor driving job. It's not that. So let me give you your charger back because I need to get me one of these chargers for this laptop. I don't know what I had to do. Huh? Huh? No, I'm just put it back over here. I'm fully charged. It charged my computer fast. What happened? What is that? For the stand? Oh, oh shit. Man, I'm about to get me some cake and ice cream, and then I'm gonna fry this chicken. Cue me, cue me, cue me. Yes, sir. So yeah, give me some ice cream, fry some chicken. Okay. Bim, bim, bim. Uh, what pot do you use to fry the chicken in? Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, like it broke the rug. Oh, my shoulder. Ah, yeah, I gotta go to work hard, fix this shoulder. Oh, that's enough grease. No, I say it's enough grease. You know what? I'm gonna have to clean this the bottom out. Yeah, because I don't want to burn this grease. I'll be right back. No, she watching. Hang on. Yep. So we busy. Okay. Look what happened to my fork, man. I melted it. Wow. That's a bad fork. Telling you. I want to be super hot here. Man, I want some of them yams and stuff so bad that I got over here. I'm going to show it to you in a minute. Plantains. I call it green banana. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, do this. 'Cause I know I'm gonna make a mess. Just in case. Says conscious. Put it in the sink. Ooh, my sister thought about it. Brought me a strawberry. And you got what it say, $8.99? She can't hear when she closed the door. I say, what you got this for? Eight? Did it say $8.99? Oh, Thank you. Appreciate you. I like my sweets though. My strawberry shortcake. Man, I want my strawberry baby. Yo, she be watching though, man. For real. She watching right now. I ain't gonna tell you how deep it was, but you need to stop faking with me. For real, stop faking, stop playing. But it's supposed to be divine time or something. I don't know. I don't think so though. For real. I really don't. Cause it can't be. Nah, I mean. Nah, I mean. My boss used to say it like that. Nah, I mean. I'm glad you don't talk like that. All right, Kim. If you were paying attention, unless when I said my real name earlier. Oh, my shoulder. I had to work through a hurt shoulder. No. Got to do that coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like, people talking about workout, man. Shit, my body's so beat up from working. Man, we can't work. Man, I can't do all that work. Nah, I'm talking about my woman. Like my sister's in the background knows that I need to turn so she won't be, because I don't like to do that. But yo, my woman be getting jealous. Like yo, she be getting mad because she'll see a woman in the background. Like she's serious, boy. I'd be jealous too. I see a dude in the background. Who the fuck is that? I really would though. I ain't gonna say it like that though. Yeah, I would really would be jealous. So I have to respect her. Though, you know what I'm saying? Like so, now they gotta just I gotta do this. Stand with so she can see. Yeah, I'm about to start some chicken. Eat some ice cream. What? My sister brought up little brother some ice cream. That's all right. That's what I'm talking about, dog. I can't open this cabinet. Mother shoulder. Man, if you want a fried chicken, this man, this flour right here. Man, that's the best flour to fried chicken. What I'm telling you, watch my chicken. I already got it seasoned up. See that, bro? Seasoned. We got 4 pieces in it. 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 7. Like that. Excuse me, sorry, y'all. Excuse me. So, I don't use my flour in bags. I use just enough. Rest of it, I throw it out. You know, pile up on it, trying to save a couple dollars. Like flour, $5 for a little bag. One in five, I don't think. Not for this little bag. See, I use just enough. One more. Just cover the bottom. That's it. I have to pour all that in the bag. Watch this. Show you what I do. Watch this. Watch this. Like this. Toss it. When I get toss it, we got flour on the what's my last time. Yeah. See that? See how flour? See how seasoned flour? That's what I do. Man, I'm so conscious now. I'm like, it make no sense to do it that way, but we was doing the other way. Since I was a kid, put it in the bag and all that stuff. Oh, y'all probably thought I was faking, like, she ain't gonna cook. Shoot, man, I'm gonna cook. Hungry too? Not really hungry. I'm just frustrated. Just frustrated. You know, worrying about like, dang man, what I'm gonna do? 'Cause I don't want to bust dead people here. That type of shit gonna happen. Hey, just in afraid. We, but, you know, we got this family, like significant others. I go with you. Hey man, I seen this dude. Man, I think he had like 780 some people watching, or 1,000 or something. Like he was up there with like a lot of people watching on here. And I'm just really starting to look at how many views other people. And I was just put my situation, things I was going through with this situation and how I got here, to doing the Facebook pages, YouTube, whatever you call it. Um, I never paid it no attention. It was just only for that one thing. This guy, he ain't got no teeth in the front, and he's got his teeth. He be using his tongue to do that, and he don't like. I didn't see him talking about nothing. I can't watch it for long. And I was like, yo, why people really want to watch that? And so people like this one lady, she just talk, like motherfucker and smoke cigarettes, and I guess she be drinking or whatever, and like she be like, and they be like subscribing to it and like watching like bullshit. Like if you on here doing a lot of bullshit, people like to see you make a fool out of yourself, stupid shit. I'm like, whoa. But when you talking good shit, nobody don't want to hear that. They don't want to. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to watch that. I'm like, wow. And that some people that they want to stay stuck like that. Fuck them. Let them stay stuck. 4 and 4. I thought it was 8. Yeah. Hey, I thought you about to get on my ass with that clothes hang over there for a minute. Gave me throwback. Y'all heard that? What? She said she don't want to. Whoa. I'm about ready too. I've been waiting to get an ass whooping from you all day. We just talk a little trash. That's all. Uh, Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, I'm winning 4-2, right? Oh boy, I'm about to beat up on my big sister today, y'all. Yes, sir. I'm about to beat up. Huh? Nah, I'm right here. You say I'm on the phone? Nah, I'm on live. Yeah, I have to do that too. Yeah, yeah. So that's why I'm going. Yeah. So Yeah, I'm talking to the computer screen, but other shit too. Yeah, but my baby though. Huh? People saw me? Yeah. You was looking good. Wasn't nothing wrong with it. So I was gonna tell you too, but you went in the bathroom too quick. I was gonna tell you, say, hey, sis, you better watch my computer screen because I'm on live. You don't want to be in the computer screen. Don't go on here. She can't even know. That's my baby there, though. Yes, sir. Yeah. YouTube. Nah, I don't do Facebook. None. So you ain't got to worry about ain't nobody yet. I don't know how to do it. I've been doing this like for a year now, kind of off and on. Yeah, because I got a situation. So like sometimes I have to. I don't be wanting to, but I have to sometimes anyway. So yeah. My baby should be watching. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I have to I have to respect her though. You know what I'm saying? So you watching, I respect you. I do. Yeah, you fine. You looking good. Look at you. Woo! That's my diva sis right there, man. I'm trying to tell you. That's my baby. My sister say, come on up here to Massachusetts. I'm like, all right, I'm coming. Shit, all this bullshit I'm going through. A lot, man. The only one I got my back, period. Like nobody else. Like nobody, man, but the divine. That's it. And you, I mean, hell, you playing with it all. What is this? Don't smell bad, but that's strong. What is this? Need my glasses, y'all. Man, you gonna let me get my glasses. So yeah, I talk about my baby all day. Yo, I'm talking about like this thing spiritual, like big time. Like she came out of the house today. Oh really? Oh that's. Oh, we need some water, man. What? What am I drink? I'm not drinking that. Oh, okay. I'm looking over here. Let me take some out of this. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I- How you did this morning? Oh, for real? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, my shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, I always been a slim, thin guy, but then like I started getting fat in my stomach. Got my love handles right here. That's where everything is, as far as my butt, like a pancake, but it's all up here on my love handles. You got to move it around a different way. I like it. I love it. You like it, baby? I know you like it. Huh? I ain't gonna heat up all this squash. Yeah, I am. 'Cause I'm down if I eat it all. I ain't gonna lie. I think I need to sweep the floor. I'm so sorry. That just popped up out of nowhere. I'm having something going on with my sinuses. for a little while now. I mean, since I've been here, really. Like, well, back over in Indiana was pretty rough, but here they got worse. I'm like, I think it's the chemtrails. The chemtrails, man. People be thinking you playing when you talking about stuff like that. Man, I don't want to talk about all that no more. Right now, I'm talking about my baby. Yeah, she be watching y'all. She be watching me for real. Yo, I'm talking about. You talking about what? Yo, she can be kind of scary. I mean, some people, but your ass ain't scary to me, nigga. But some people, I want to play with them. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a whole dragon, boy. She a whole dragon, like for real. Yes, sir. Like, but like how, man, like how we connect in the spiritual world, like, and I know we both got, but I don't. She do. Like, you got things. Well, I'm gonna say it like this: we both understand that uh, it's this way, but she understand. I think a little bit more than me. Excuse, excuse me. And I'm just ready for her to come in, like start playing. But she more like it's divine timing. That's how she feel. But she be bullshitting too though at times. And then from what I can see, yo, she's super beautiful. Like most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Like she, she nice, man. Yeah. So anyway, right over there, she need to, she need to hurry up, come on in. She's getting goozed up out here. Been getting goozed up. Shoulder broke, need to fix that. You know what I'm saying? Like, still going. I tell you, my chicken is gone. Yeah, so mm, real shit. Watch, boy. I didn't even know that until like last November. I didn't even know it. You know, I don't play by him. Yeah. Um, uh, just on here. Just on here now. Enough about her, cause I don't want to run too deep, but in the spiritual world, like I guarantee you, when things is going on in the chat and all that, women be saying like, yo, she'll be in there. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I was on somebody else's channel, looking, watching it, you know what I'm saying? They was talking and stuff. I say, and yo, man. So I was commenting underneath. Man, do you know she was commenting right behind my shit? And then when people started talking shit, some kind of way, she became a what you call them people that erase stuff off of here? Whatever the people is that erased off, whatever they call them. Dang, what is they call them? I know the name. Oh, shit, no. Oh, shit, I've been watching this since the last, damn, 2 years now. Been on YouTube, but the people dang, I was gonna say the name. Anyway, she became one of them people. Man, yo, she started erasing other stuff with other people. The girl was like, thank you. And then the girl was like, she told the girl like, hey, I'm gonna hit you up later. You can take me out later. I'm gonna give you my information. I was like, yo, she wants somebody to hug. I said, man, she was like, they was like, dang, what is it? Like when I say something, she was behind it, like boom, 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 boom. Then she like, then she was like, then the lady was like, dang, what the heck? Like, what y'all got going on? Like, whoa, like ladies stop kind of talking, kind of communicating through that. She was talking, speaking some truth type shit. Yo, and I was saying stuff, and then we were just in there. And then, she was just running people stuff off, and like, and like that shit went on for like an hour and a half. And I thought like we was gonna be connected then, but we didn't. She was on somebody else page, follow, like and became one that. Dang, I was gonna say that. Dang, moderators. She became a moderator like that. She didn't even know the woman. She said, "Don't worry about it. I got you." When people start coming in, because sometimes I go in on people's channel. They used to be like, soon I come in, here come the fucking what they call the troll. Here come the dark force. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like coming in, trying to say stuff. So that's why sometimes I don't even get on people's channel. But anyway, she did that. I was like, whoa, that was only happen once. Then, man, I know the Most High, the mother and the father. That's how I created this channel. Like, I was in there, they was like, that's how you go to battle with somebody was talking to him and energy. And I didn't know it. The motherfucker could see me at the time. Well, I kind of knew it, but I didn't say nothing. And then so I started talking back to her because, like, she was saying, like, man, she was on some bullshit. She be watching too. And that motherfucker there is like treacherous, boy, evil. Like, don't give a fuck. But she there. Take some veil right now, boy. And so anyway, oh, I got about watermelon in here. So dude. So anyway, man, like I had that experience with that. And I didn't even know. Like that's been like a minute ago though. And they ain't never happened no more. Like I think maybe one other time a little bit. And man, she just showing my nigga I flex on your ass. Like I'm on your trail, like she be every when I'm thinking about it, that make me love you much more, man. Like that's why, like man, you get this deep in the video with me. You get this deep, you come this deep, you touch down this deep with me, boy. You get some deep shit, for real. Like, but anyway, man, like yeah, she be doing that, like man, maybe coming in through on shit, talking about some urgent looking for me. Like she be flying on that shit, be making me mad though. Yeah. Sometimes, like I don't know how to read it. You know what I'm saying? Like I read it, but then she want to play. Don't play games with me. You know what time it is with us. You know who it is. You know what time it is. But it's some other shit, man, like I'm telling you, like, man, it's a lot of, it's a lot of shit being my energy, man. A lot. Not much no more.
You know what I mean? If you want to. If I move a certain way, I start moving backwards. Hell yeah, that shit gonna pop back in. Like, oh shit, ready to try to clown a nigga and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm fuck. Shit, but I know I'm not going back that way. I'm not going backwards. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? Fuck that. I've been going backwards too many times in my life. Shit, I came this far with this ass. Like, man, I'm not. Yo, man, don't play with me. I'm gonna use that boy. That's nice. I was gonna use this. Let's see in the trick. Oh, I'm sure I keep forgetting. Damn. I gotta think about some other stuff, man. Like, yeah, man, she's sweet. She don't play the radio, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. Don't. You know, stay there. Shit, I don't either. So we're next. You know what I'm saying? Like, real for real. I'm about to eat all this rice. I'm about to cook some more rice, because I love rice. I have it every day. I think she even know that too. Look at my rice. See that? That's the rice, boy. Yeah. Rice cooking and the rice cooker though. But I know how to cook though. I can cook. You can cook. Well, my way, like my old parent, old mama. That's my mom. Like, but my old parent, that's what she said. Oh, you like this stuff so particular, and he he eat white people food. Like this girl I was dating said that to me one time. Like, we eat white people food. Why people still say that shit? Man, let me get away from around you. Like healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's white people food. I made a caprese. If anybody knows what caprese is, like with the bread, you get the mozzarella with tomato and basil, and you mix it all up with the vinaigrette type stuff, and then you put that on top of my chicken. Look, this is my chicken. See that? Trying to tell you, show that you look at that, look at that, look at that chicken. Yeah, look at that fried chicken, man. Trying to tell you, see that? I'm all right now. I'm pretty decent now. Trying to tell you now. Yeah, but anyway, that's what I used to say. But this chick, I, I've made a caprice. She liked that. Like I went and bought the basil. I went and bought the tree. Man, I'm talking about, man, yo, I just said that. Let my baby know, like, yo, bring your ass on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop playing with me, man. I'm tired. Big work to do. You know what time it is. I need a little more flour. See, getting a little low. I need a little more. That's why I'm putting it in the bag. Like, when I'm doing that nigger shit, I'll put it in the bag. See, just a little bit. And I don't buy the cheap flour. Fuck that. Shit be on the bottom of your pan. All that. Like, it be burning. It would been burning by now. This don't burn in these. This ain't a cheap flour. It's top grade. I love it. My sister said, I just use great value. Man, I'm not using no great value flour for my fried chicken. No. Now people do that. I used to do that. Try to learn better. Like, man, I'm not getting that cheap bullshit. Fuck that. Fuck, I'm about that for. Now the rest, I just pour it out. Man, I ain't been in the house so long with the garbage disposal. Like my house gotta have one. Yeah, so anyway, this is just my regular norm. Like, when I, be sitting here, like now I can cook. Before I had dropped down in weight, like, you know, my old family house, from my first videos, like we all seemed looking good. Like them days, like it was like the day before, I hadn't just got myself ready like that, or the same day, on my other videos. Like I didn't, I was trying to work with a guy. He turned on me, and I knew it was coming, but then I'm like, that was gonna help me get back in gear, get back on the truck. And then my mom tried to move out of that house on me and move to New York without even telling me. Like, my brother was moving with her. She said she was going, so I'm thinking my brother gonna stay there. He sent for the packing. My mom telling me, anybody come and save your motherfucking ass. I'm like, what? Man, my boy already got my motherfucking chain, my ticket book. Man, fuck you, man. Like, I had to go like that with my mama. Like, she nasty, man. And I never thought, like, I loved my mama, man. Like, that's my mom. Like, I loved her. My brother, my sister. Like, can you take my sister right here? Yeah, give me a little help. But then, like, now I'm here, and like, I don't have, like, I got other things, something else I can do. It's coming up. So, excuse me, I'm gonna move on to that. So that way, I need a couple I can work and make my money, so I can fix my license, my CDL, so I can get back on the truck. I've been trying to do this since last March. That's all I needed was a little help. Like right now, if I had $200, maybe 300, somebody let me borrow just $300, I can fix my license and be on the truck. I ain't got nobody let me borrow 300. Nobody. That's why I told them, baby, you need to come on, man. But I got other projects to launch, and some of them take money, like because the way it's coming in, it's like it's different. So yeah, so like I said, I've been through a lot, man. Like I've been through a lot because it's celestial, man. Like like when that came in, like man, I'm not talking about like yo, you just man, you going through this type of stuff for like 2 years, like every day type of stuff. You got a lot of man, like mm, and like other stuff, shit following you, people, man. Like people following shit, pulling up on you, like what the fuck, like weird shit, man. Like all of that, you got to go through all of that. And then you realize, like, damn, we close to the most high. And then, like, especially with me, and like, I'm talking about like a lot of protection, man. Like all kind of shit. Look, let me show you again. So, I don't let this right here go nowhere. I finally put it in a Ziploc bag now, so it won't go away. But this right here, the first one I seen, it was flying just like it was like that in the air. And I was wearing it up before I even bought one. I didn't even really know what it was. I'm not enjoying this. And this right here, I seen this, but this is the first. This one, man, that thing was so big in the sky. What, man? Yo, then it's this one right here. Was a fucking. I call it say Metatron. Like, yo, I'm trying to tell you, I was locked up in jail right here. One County, Florida, from the fucking airport, receiving a text saying I can fight the shit in the physical, but I ain't know what was going on. Like now, I talk shit back to it like then, like I'm gonna do something, but I don't do nothing. And I slipped and let it get to me because I started drinking, and then like the shit got to me. Like you know what I mean? I didn't, so like I had a lot of shit going on. Like, that ain't why I don't drink. I mean, I drink, but I don't drink. I don't want to put that shit in my body. Like when I do, I gotta prepare myself for that. I'm not gonna just, no man, walking around drinking every day like I used to. I used to hate to drink then, but it's just you communicate with people. You know, that's what I use it for. So when people come around, yeah, man, let's get a 12 pack. Nah, man, we don't need a fucking case. Then when you buy a case, oh, then you trying to outdo somebody. You trying to shine. You trying to show out. You trying to act like you a baller. All that stupid ass shit. Like, nah, nigga, what I'm throwing is, shit, it's three of us. Shit, that's 8 bills a piece type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm looking at it. Shit, I'm going to the 12 pack, go right back and get another 12 pack. So why the fuck would I waste my money on the 12 pack when I know we're going to go back and get another 12 pack? That's fucking stupid. I did that too many times. You have too. Then you talking about somebody trying to show out. Then you trying to trick yourself like I ain't gonna spend that much money. Hell nah. Let me go and spend it right now one time. So that way that shit is out of my pocket, and then I'm gonna notice it when my shit go to running, my pocket go to running low. You know what I'm saying? So I speak like that to that hood shit, to them type words, man. Like, man, fuck that, man. Like, I'm trying to show out. Like, you know what you think? Now I know who you is. Yeah, yeah. So I'm ready to eat. Yeah. So I have to, you know, been through a lot, man. Like, and I can't say I've been through a lot. Like, I don't know who am I. Like, you know, man, I had other shit coming to my energy. Yo, man, and then my seal, boy was like, yes, like cheering me on. I'm like, yo, like I could have doubted myself, guessed myself, like, yo, when this was going down, everything smooth back. Wasn't nothing moving in my energy. Like everything was quiet like crickets. And then I went to, yo, like I was like, whoa. And then like my seal was like, yes, like I'm like, that's how I know, like, man, y'all don't want, man, my shit. Like, you better be ready for what y'all call weird shit that's going on in your life. When you dealing with the most high, man, like, like that's when, like, especially with me, my protection, it took all of that. Like, and I'm trying to figure out why. Man, the dude said God bankrupt heaven to come find his son. That's what he said to me. God bankrupt heaven to come find his son. Like, what? That shit pissed me off, boy. I'm like, damn, like, I was, man, we have a lot of shit going on, man. Yeah, I'm about to put some more right. My whole family would say, oh, he think, because I make my plate like this, oh, he can act like his food can't touch and all this stupid shit. Like, what? Then why I do it just makes sense so the food can fit on my plate. Really, then I position the food the way I'm going to eat it. I don't, like, I want to put this. the chicken in the middle and then the two vegetables on the outside. Like, nah, nigga, y'all stupid for you thinking like that. Yeah. So, you know, see now I can eat around here. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. See what I'm saying? Squash, I don't like the way it cooks. I cooked in the wrong type of pan. It needs a cast iron. I like mine like cooked in cast iron instead of looking like boiled, but still good. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Put some mic up now. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, Boy, that's sure enough is true. Mm. One side gets a little more crispy. Then done with the chicken. I started this dinner yesterday.
Yeah, there's a fire at this. It's like not even 5 minutes from here. It's a big scrap metal or something.
What? Dang. Oh wow.
Yeah, so it's like a scrap. It Roca Street. It's not far. So they have like old cars and all that scrap
So the
metal and
cars
stuff.
was on fire.
Yeah.
What? Oh wow.
That's tall. And I seen the place from a distance. I was like, they're tall. It had to be something tall, but you can see it's tall in here.
Yeah.
They're all piled up.
Yep. That's high too. Like, yeah, they're gonna be in trouble for that. They're gonna fine them for that. Yes, sir. Bad, bad, bad. So, I don't put hot sauce on my food. No, I really don't. Chicken bones stink. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It smell like a whole live chicken. And what I'm gonna do? Gotta eat something. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Wow. Mm-hmm. Now it's time for me to get some ice cream and cake on the same plate. Some people want to rap and all. Fuck all that. I ain't trying to rap. I don't even try to rhyme. I spit somebody else stuff. You know what I mean? Like the boy Free Soul. Oh yeah, I spit that. That's, oh, let's try it, baby. For real, for real. Like yeah, I'm out here putting it out too. All that, everything, not everything, but some of my connections in the physical. I don't want to talk about one person that came in. Boy, I thought she was the one. Came in my energy. I'm like, man, yo, she's straight. Bullshit and play. I don't like that. Like, you have to do me like that. Like, shit, I go through, like, nobody shouldn't do a damn new human being like that, man. Period, man. Can't do nobody like this, man. Y'all got a little energy to play in the power, but then you supposed to be holler at me with it. Use the holler. But you mad because I got something going on in a certain way with some other shit that I don't even know. Like, I'm in battle, man. Like shit, I'm not out here just fucking doing this, man. Yo, I know what I'm doing. Like you know who I am, what's going on with me, but you got down, you want to play, and you want to believe. I'm gonna tell you right now, Most High, he was on live. Yo, I'm gonna tell you, you wouldn't even believe. How about he the first one to drop his phone number, and I called it on live. Yeah, he dropped his phone number. I called him to talk to him on live, and oh man, because of this stuff, man. Yeah, wrap that around your tiny little bitty brain, man. I'm talking about he cool, boy. I love that dude. Like I say, I get skeptical about some things, but yo, God, you better be ready to receive his love, man. That's all because that's all he want to show. He don't want you to be thinking, but maybe this, maybe that. Like just how he come, man. Like he different. You know the truth here. Like, man, yo, like, what is this on the cake? I'm gonna go get this. So let me show you. Some of y'all might be able to tell me. Mm, dang, no wonder why they use bowls for ice cream. Nah, I ain't gonna go through all that right now. Yeah, this is kind of like, why does it keep popping? Damn, y'all just cut the cake? Guess so. Uh, my sister thought about me. Oh, I love strawberry shortcake. Cakes, cupcakes. Man, she got these one at the grocery store. Oh my fucking goodness. Called the big Y. Hey man, you hurt yourself with them cupcakes. Real. Mm. The strawberries taste like the strawberries from the sister talking about playing me in cards. Shoot, I done ate and got sleepy already. Been on here, what, like 4 hours and change? 4 hours, 28 minutes. That's 14. That's 5. I broke the cake. I told you, ice cream and cake on the same plate. You know, one thing about me, like coming on here, I I wouldn't, I'm not here to joke and laugh and play and shit at all. Like, I laugh to myself, but it's not that type of party, man. It's not that type of party. Mm, mm. I guess we're gonna ride out a long time with this one. Just introducing myself. You seen my journey? It's my third different place, third different state. In a matter of like a year, I've been doing this, but not really because the one I couldn't do it because my family. Hmm, it was straight blocking me. Hmm. And all I was trying to do is get on the truck, man, so I can get out of people's way. So one thing I learned when you're in a different tax bracket, people deal with you different. When you're on a higher tax bracket, other people like, man, for real, you can't.
be around the same people that you used to be around no more because they're gonna think you trying to show out and all the funny stuff come. You know what I'm saying? No matter how much that's what I did, no matter how friendly, understanding, how much unconditional love, how much caring they still did the same thing. Thought the same way. My uncle he a pastor preacher. So when it started happening, Arcturian, well, it started Pleiades then Arcturian. First, excuse me, actually it was Pleiadians. They would talk about the Arcturians. Then it was Archangel. When the first one to come in, Michael Blossom. He used to call me Blossom all the time. Blossom, why you think you have spots? Like, if you look at my skin, like, see the spots, there's acid on my neck. Like, it's come from, I don't know, like being in Florida, I don't know. People say it's come from drinking soda, but I don't drink soda. But you can see and like I used to have it bad. Like, I used to be all up on my face right here, all down my arm. Like, you was able to see it all down here and all that. And, then when I seen that writing in my thigh, I was like, it kind of scared me, man. But then sometimes I be thinking like, hey, man, like, wait a minute, am I like the devil or something? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I be thinking that, like, wait a minute, I done killed a lot of people in previous lifetime. Like, they be trying to act like I'm the devil or something. Like, he's trying to tell me that. Like, I'm like, couldn't have been, because I wouldn't have been the way I am now. I know that for sure. I can feel that. So I don't like chocolate ice cream, but I eat it. My sister, she bought another one. I ain't gonna complain. I'm gonna start eating the strawberry and the vanilla. She said gonna be mad. 'Cause I don't eat no more of that chocolate. I don't really like it. That's all I'm trying to do at my mom in the house. Eat. Telling you, that's where the most high came in is eating. First time I ran into him, he was eating. For real, man. Man, show me love. I'm talking about, and like I said, I could be wrong. I don't know. Like, could be an archangel. I know it ain't no. It could be an ancestor, whatever they say, but I know my ancestors are archangels and all that type of stuff. So I don't really have like passed over ancestors, like, but Jesus, like Yeshua, those they the main ones that, like, try to communicate with me, like, that communicate with me. Man, and none of the stuff come bossing me, telling me what to do. I'll just none of that. I'll get take Eclet, Bomalize. I just go to speaking some other stuff if I wanted to. And I can see some stuff like I can say, man, yo, makes some things like I'm like, I ain't gonna do that. Like I don't feel like that's what I need to be doing right now. You know, like because I could be wrong. I'm just keep doing what I've been doing. That's what I do. I'm just keep talking to God, believing in God. It's just God, God. I don't say Jesus or nothing. I've been like this since I was a kid. Excuse me. Woo, I'm stuffed. Huh? Oh, listen to your book. Okay. Ugh, shoot. Trying to stay up. Dang, it's 8 o'clock already, man. It's almost bedtime, man. Yeah, I look a lot better now. Like than before. Like man, going through it. Whoa. Like when to come on here and not like wait, what I didn't say stuff wrong up like face shining, all that type of shit. Man, wasn't in no good condition. I was gonna come in like that. I wanted to, but I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that because I had too much stuff coming in on me. A lot. So I just stay in my position, man. Stand straight on business. That's what I do. Come to the most high. Like, oh, the divine. Like, man, we ain't fucking around. Like, I got time for that. This fella right here look a little dirty though, but I'll take it. Gotta take the good with the bad, right? Huh, sis? You know you hear me, god dang it.
I looked at you.
You ain't answer me. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you, sis. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Once it's ready to fire on me, boy. Dang, boy, that food smells sure no it coming in this room pretty good. Oh, I need to keep the book out. Make me a little workstation. Supposed to be getting to work, but I gotta make a move another way. So I'm gonna see. Slow down, see what Divine gonna do. Well, my sister, just like me, like that damn bread. Man, when I was a kid, a baby, I used to walk around with bread like all day, like for years. Like I have to have bread.
Well, I like this bread.
Man, you eat bread with everything. You just don't even notice, sis.
Excuse me, I don't
Yep.
want you to
Want me
think I'm
to
just throwing stuff in there like
I know, man. Like you just did. Yo, you funny. Nah, like it's like when people do it, like as soon as you wash the dishes, and then they don't wash dishes, first thing they like do is put their shit in there, they be looking around, grabbing stuff, man, don't put that in my dishwater. That's what I don't like. But some people wait till you get to wash the dishes and see you got everything piled up over here. I wash my silverware first. I put my silverware and my plates in. You know what I'm saying? Then I wash my cups last. But when I'm on the cups, and I got a sink full with cups soaking, and I'm washing them as I'm going along. Don't come in and put a damn plate in without even rinsing it out. Like you could have rinsed it in the other sink, then put it over there. I'm not washing plates right now. I'm washing cups. You know how it works, right? Like it's taking up my sink space. Yeah, people like they don't get it, and they think you acting some type of way. Oh, that's stupid, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna let you finish your book. Oh, excuse me. Uh huh. Ah, yeah. I ain't never seen me laying down in the bed before, but I'm gonna do it right now. Got my ramen noodle pillow. Uh-huh. Yeah, so you know, oh, take this off. Nah, I keep this for the video. Yeah, so I just keep going like this, man. Just for now. Ain't no telling what's gonna happen. It's a spot. Oh, so that's a nail. Oh, screw or whatever. Me and my fellas, me and my witchcraft. That's what people be thinking. I know they do. They just don't say nothing. Ah, man, usually I be laying in this bed like this, playing baseball or something, and scrolling through YouTube. And oh fuck, on the front line out here. Oh, so yeah, they don't look right. My glasses be cricket because I have to keep my headset on. Oh, that's why I'm doing that. 'Cause this, yeah, man. So I got a little bed now. See, yeah, TV. Yeah, thanks to my sister. She trying to get everything worked out. That's why it's almost time for me to move on along. Like I like my own space, so I don't have people. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Sit up like this a little bit. Yeah, that's better, right? 444. But we about to have 5 4, so it's gonna be 4 minutes, 44 seconds. I mean 44 minutes, 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. Like my numbers like come different. Like I don't have like people, say angel numbers, this and that or whatever. I'm like 369 and some other stuff. So and look, this what I'll be doing, sitting here like this. Then I'll be like, damn, what I did with my phone. I could see. I don't like when I get out of whack, man. Man, then on top of that, yo, I got some stuff on my trail, like some fake nigga type shit. Like it's fake. Like, man, I was thinking something. This motherfucker said it out their mouth, man. I was like, what? Man, I don't run from it. Like, how the hell this shit can read my mind? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out sometimes. When I know it come that way, like when I'm low vibration, doing, like, uh, dang, something smell like cinnamon in here. Oh, she on her book. I know I just had I just came in here, had all three of those phones. See, this happens sometimes. That's why I like to be organized when stuff like that, like, oh, right there, out of whack. Like, I get frustrated. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm like, excuse me, not in a bad way, frustrated, but like, um, oh, it hurt my shoulder. Oh man. Can't believe they hacked my phone. Man, my phone was hacked today. Look, like I can't click it on when I want to. Like, what the heck? Now it's on. Man, I'm talking about what? That's what I do. I go on here, look at my little notification thing, and then I play baseball or just block game. Oh, yeah. So anyway, um, that's what I do. Scroll like that, and then I just do that. Boom, and then I hit this. And then I play baseball. Then I sit here, and I sit here, and I sit here. Yeah. But before, like, what? This thing, like, I never lay down with this song, but just because I'm here, I do it. Keep it like that, straight like that. So my pops was even telling about music in the background too. So about man, let me stop. I ain't gonna go there with that one. For real. Man, he just good peoples all the way around the board, man. For real. Ain't nothing like what he said. Like how they say in the Bible. Oh man, that made me mad, bro. Like instantly. Like and I don't try to be like that. It's just instantly like what? Man. Oh boy, I almost hit a home run with that one. Man, why you try me like that? Ah, scored. Bam. Excuse me, I'm sorry, y'all. You gotta excuse me. I come with all that. Yes, sir. Ah, I let him strike me out just to do that to get this other guy up to hit. See that? Dang, I gotta change my glasses, y'all. Oh, I'm about to score 2 times. Get there. Say, racking it up on them. Hey, y'all gave me good luck. Ah, dang. I was about to kill that. Oh, that's what it is. Dang. Boy, you got a rocket on him. Yeah, I'm about to go ahead on and call it a night. Play me some games. And think about my baby. She be watching, man, for real. Throw the ball, bro. That's the only thing about that guy. He can do some spectacular catches, but boy, throwing somebody out at the base, doing a run out at the base, he can't do it. I win. All right. I'm going to holler at y'all. I'll holler. Appreciate you. If you, whenever you step in, I can't even scroll down to even get up out of here. I think y'all stuck with me. Uh, dang. Oh, there you go. End screen. All right. I'll holler.